are in. All right. Wait for the Saribot is here. That's always good. Yeah. Just gonna have to wait out the ads and then we can actually start. Go. Are you gonna let me play the ads, Twitch? Would be nice if you would. That'd be so cool. There you go. There you go. Okay, perfect. Just let it go. Let it do its thing, and yeah, we'll be good to go. Oh, mute this before I forgot. Yeah, I think we're ready to go. Just gonna let the ads play. And then we can actually start doing things. Yeah, all good. All good. Oh, Prophets! And Fire! Welcome, welcome, everybody! I hope you're doing good. Greetings, Superstar. Well, hello, hello, Prophets. I hope you're doing good. And Fire! Hopefully everybody's doing good today. Welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy. Hope y'all are having a nice Tuesday and all. Yeah, just, you know, doing good. Just I want these ads to get out of here so I can actually start doing things. There's a lot of bugs to fix. That's too much energy. This would be impossible to tolerate on a Monday. Well, I'm sorry you feel that way. But yeah, that's the usual. Yeah. But yeah. Doing good. It was a compliment. Although I agree, it doesn't look like one. No, I got it. No problem. I got that. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Hey, you damn scout. Welcome, everybody. Hope y'all are doing good. Hello. Yeah. Just gonna 30 more seconds and then we can actually start doing the thing. Getting stuff done. That's what we like doing around here. We like to get stuff done sometimes. Then other times it's just a mess. But don't worry about it. Don't read too much into it. Oh, Digital Nova, welcome. Haven't checked in for a while. Yeah. How's it going? Doing good. Yeah. Just you know, project has been chugging along. There's I don't know exactly remember when was the last time you were on stream. But yeah, a lot of stuff has happened in the meanwhile. Just new features, new things. You actually see villagers working now. They don't have animations yet, so don't. But yeah, stuff is slowly coming together, which is pretty cool. Yeah, there's a bunch of things. Other than that, doing good. Just, you know, chugging along as we usually do. Oh, okay. Ads are over. Let me just post everywhere like I usually do. did this. Yes. Okay. Finally, post. Oh, which reminds me, I did check Fire. I did check the whole onboarding thing on Discord. I am on the slow process of setting it up. I'll let you guys know when I have that fully set up. I already started creating roles. For example, a role for people to, get notifications when I go live on stream and stuff. But I haven't set that up yet. So yeah, that's still an ongoing process. It's taking me a bit because it's just way too much to do. But yeah, you're working the walking last time in it. Oh yeah, I mean there is a lot going on now. There's actually other people in the world now. They move along with you. So you'll see this guy over here. When I move down here, these guys move too. So there's a bunch of stuff happening now. But yeah, I can slowly, go through everything that we've implemented along the way. But yeah, we'll get there. So you created the rules channel. That was part of the whole automatic process because I never saw that before. I never had to do that before. But apparently, Discord now lets you create community channels, which I did not know were a thing. But apparently, once you move your Discord to a community Discord, it either gives you the option to adopt a certain channel to be the rules channel, etc., etc. Or you can create new ones, and it automates that process for you. So that's what I did. I basically automated all of it, but it's still asking for a bunch of other things, so that's why it's taking a little bit. Yeah. It's a pain to set up, but worth it. Hopefully, yes. Hiya, Flair. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Some rules are mandatory for having the onboarding. Some features. Yeah. I do need to set those up. But yeah, I'm slowly going through that process. Yeah. Just, I didn't do a lot of deving this weekend. It wasn't for lack of time for deving. I was actually doing some other stuff, which hopefully I'll be able to show you guys soon. But yeah, just didn't do a lot in the game, sadly. So I'm gonna have to fix bugs today, as one does. Oh man, but yeah, it's a thing. It's an ongoing process as usual. I'm doing horrible, but game is being made, and as we all know, mental health is secondary to game dev. Yes, absolutely. But I'm glad you still have the mental drive to actually do some game dev, Flair. That's good. Streamer working on secrets. It's not exactly secret. It's okay. I can tell you guys. It's fine. No, I've slowly started researching the art style I want to do for the game, but it's still very rough. I am still on the process of doing things. That I spent the whole weekend just completely going through whole websites of color palettes that I could use, just figuring out the proportions of the characters that I want to have. It's been a whole thing. But yeah, it's been but it's still very rough. I mean, I kind of like where I'm going with it. I am kind of scared because the proportions that I have for characters right now is a bit too big. I'm kind of scared that I'm gonna have to make buildings way too large. But we'll see. Oh, wait, that's a real command. Oh yeah, actually, I've actually added new commands to the stream. I took some time this weekend to take care of that too. So there's actually a new section on the about, or on the panels below the video on the stream. I've added all the commands that you can type on chat there, so that so that for all that stuff that I repeat a lot of the time, I could just put the commands in there, and you know, it's easier for me to just keep track of it all. But yeah, that's pretty much the whole thing. That my whole weekend was basically that. Oh man. Oh, Arya, welcome. I did Ludum Dare. Oh, that's so cool. Ludum Dare. I don't know if it's Ludum Dare or Ludum Dare. I never know. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, if you have a link to showcase, feel free. Yeah. You know, people just testing all of the things. Yeah, but that's basically it. I've added some stuff. I'm slowly also working on creating custom shoutouts for people. You know, there's that too. But yeah. You are a mysterious white slime. Once caged, now falling endlessly through a pit full of platforms and fleeting power-ups. Oh, there's an itch link. Okay. Let me see. Ah, it's Godot embedded. How dare you? Command's broken. Hi, Anex. Welcome. It's Dara the way it sounds wrong. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Hey, Anex. Hi, Irad. Welcome, everybody. Ludum Dare happened. Yeah, it was this weekend. A lot of people were actually going in on that. I know that I don't know if you guys were here. What was it, on Friday? I don't even remember when it was. It's been a few days now, so it's. But there's this lady also streaming GameDev, Lana Lux, and she was also doing Ludum Dare. I talked to her a little bit, and yeah. Command's broken. I thought there was going to be no Ludum Dare in 2025. There was the possibility of that happening, but then things quickly turned around. I think the founder, I think his name is Mike or something. He managed to gather some support from people, and it's actually back again. Yeah. Looks really cool. Congrats. Let me see. I haven't actually started on it. All right. Let's see what's happening here. Oh, there's actually high scores. I'm gonna put a fake name then. I got a free table at a convention in Barcelona. Gonna be showing off Grove there in June. Ooh, forgot to brag. That's awesome. That's really cool. That's so nice. All right. Glad to hear it. I completely missed that it was turned around. I feel bad now. I mean, I'm glad he read it, but it was completely off my radar. Ah, I see. Yeah. No, but there was a point where he actually told people that, yeah, no Ludum Dare was going to happen this year. But then he received a bunch of support from the community, and it's back again. Yeah. Which convention? I might drop by. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna... June? When is it exactly? Because June would be cool to hang out in there, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. Let's see. What, sorcery? I will. I'll put on sorcery. Não está na street a meter uma objeto para poder acompanhar as orações das suas conversetas. Estás aí armado em campeão. Fantástico. Oh, let's see. Oh, it's Pocket Gamer. Oh. Interesting. Pocket Gamer Barcelona. Connects Barcelona. Okay. But yeah, that's pretty cool getting a free table there. That's pretty nice. Let me see. Ah, okay. Gotcha. My first Ludum Dare. That's cool, yeah. I almost sent you my free ticket link. Don't do that. Don't do that. Fala baixinho, artista. Isso é um problema que é teu. That would have been no bueno. Yeah, yeah. That would have been pretty bad. Yeah. Okay. Okay, C and space to open up a cage. Okay. Let's see if I can manage to do something with this. Oh. This looks cool. Yeah. So I'm assuming you have 4 tries because there are 4 cages up there. Oh, and you can actually control the thing. Okay. You don't want to hit that. Don't hit that. It looks cute. I like it. What's that thing? I'm assuming I can't touch that. I'm not gonna touch that. You can control your little goon. Yeah, yeah. This looks very cute. Yeah, I assumed that was instant death. Okay. I've learned from this stream that you can only speak Portuguese while laughing. I mean, you know. Only for Jay, the LLM we integrated is broken. We'll fix it eventually. That it. Be careful with those because I've opened up the space for that. Because I was basically controlling it all the time. But yeah, that's not the case. Okay. Tens o Gran Turismo 3 a garantia comigo. Garantia. Ooh, there's a lot of people up here. Holy crap, these scores. Is that full box? Very cool, very cool. Yes, okay. Some deep oil, she's references this. Oh man. We lost fire to the LL, she's Reddit. He's deep in the rabbit hole. Oh yes. This looks really cool. It does, it really does. It looks really cute. And it has a lot of juice. I do quite like that. Bunch of squash and stretch on the little ball and everything. It looks really cute, yeah. When you go really down, the world flips. How do you mean? Now I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to do that now. We're going to drop all the way. Getting so tiny. It's getting real tiny. I might just die from this because there's a thing right next to it. Oh, okay. I managed. It's okay. I'm just cheating my way through everything. Ah, only have Hypnotic reach there. Oh crap! But if only Hypnotic reached it, then yeah. I don't think I can reach that without a little bit of concentration. No. Rip. Never mind, never mind. All right. But it looks really cute. I do quite like it. It looks pretty good. You did a bang up job with that. Approved. Stamp. Love the zoom out as the character goes deeper. It's so cool. Yeah, it does give that it does give off that feeling that you're going towards something, ominous. And that's pretty cool. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. It is pretty cool. That's true. Hiya, Tenkarado. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. I see what's happening. Okay, I got the name. I got the name reference. Descarado. Okay. Descarado. I finally got it. Hi, welcome. Fun fact, that zoom out started out as a bug, but we decided to keep it because of that. No, but it really does add a bit of feeling towards, it gives a bit of oomph to the whole, going down thing. But you got it? I don't believe it. We two guys get it. Yeah. I mean, when we at least I got it. Yeah. Had to think a little bit because I'm talking in English, so it's hard, but pretty unusual. I see. Don't you get that all that much? I mean, if it's someone talking in English, then yeah, it's a bit hard to get it. But knowing Portuguese, then you can get it pretty easily. Yeah. Only in Portuguese or Spanish. Yeah, in Spanish it works too. Yeah, that's true. When bugs become features, it's the coolest. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Absolutely. This guy didn't see about that. The streamer is Portuguese. Usually I'm on Australian lives for some reason. I see. That's okay. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I mean, you say that, Fire. But, when I talk Portuguese, people go crazy in chat. So I don't know. It's a thing. It's okay. Yeah, but that happens quite a bit. Last time it was my fault. I see. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, Aria. Cheers. It was fun, but I felt horrible after. No, it's totally fine. Yeah. Time to claim 170 water sips. I have been slowly workshopping a few things to do with points, but it's gonna take a while. You're from Portugal, Sorcery? Yes. Eu just speak Portuguese too. Eu falo português, sim. Falo português, falo inglês, falo muita coisa. Mas normalmente é inglês. Porque o meu chat é todo em inglês. Me hearing that from 2024. It is true. I mean, I've been at it for a bit, but if I didn't have the game to do, it would be a thing, right? I could just spend my time off stream just doing stuff for the stream, but I don't have that luxury. I have to do the game. I had that, game development takes precedence. Muito bom. Soon. Yes, an unusual amount. Oh my god. Did you try export a dictionary yet? It's crazy cool. How so? Export a dictionary? How do you mean? Oh, you mean as in Godot Inspector? Try to export a dictionary. Does that work with I'm assuming that works with the GD script, or at least Godot types, right? It's not going to be with C# common types. I haven't tried that out yet. Yeah. Yeah, I assumed that was the case. Because I have to do that for lists too. It has to be the Godot lists, not the C# lists. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that with dictionaries now. It works with GDS class names should work. Ah, I see. Yeah. I figured it out. Because when I had to do with lists, I had to use Godot lists instead. Yeah. So I'm assuming, yeah, with dictionaries it would be the same. Alrighty. Good to know. All right. Time to suffer, y'all. Time to suffer, because here's the thing. I thought I had fixed world traversal last time. And, well, it's not fixed, because I figured out a few corner cases where things don't work correctly. Especially when it's movement in between things. Yeah, there's a few glitches still happening. And it gets worse when you go into forests and stuff. Because you do see, yeah, stuff like that. Did you see what happened there? Yeah, I need to fix that. Because it's just glitching all over. I don't know exactly what is causing this, but yeah, I need to fix this thing. Because otherwise it's going to be a pain. And after that, if everything goes well, I will work a bit on the buildings thing. Yeah. That whole glitchy thing it's doing, it's just not cool. Not cool at all. But yeah. With the buildings, it's a different thing. Buildings is I am plopping these buildings directly on the tile map, but it's not good because when there are conflicts with the layers, then the buildings get utterly destroyed. So like this, for example, I'm gonna finish the thing here. Yeah, you see? The town center column got destroyed by the hunting lodge, and it shouldn't do that. They should be layered properly. So I need to fix this a little bit. So those are going to be the two things for today. Hopefully I fix the whole overworld thing before, 3 hours have passed. I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see if that works. But yeah, that's the gist of it. That's the plan for today, at the very least. Oh man. Actually, I need to restrain my Portuguese from you. You might understand things as bad words. That's okay. It's totally fine. Happened before. No problem. It's totally fine. I've actually have a few Brazilian friends. So, I don't think anything can surprise me at this point. So any of you have played the early phones football game? No. Oh, you mean early phones as in those old football games that were like really tiny on the screen? I'm trying to remember the game but failing to remember. Oh man, I wouldn't be able to tell you the name. Yeah. I don't know the name of it. I know exactly what kind of games you're talking about, but I wouldn't know. Have you tried Moby games? Sometimes it's easy to search for stuff there by type and stuff. Might be, Moby games is basically a database for games. So given the games and the people who make them, etc., you might be able to search there and see if something comes up. Try looking for sports games on mobile phones. Maybe something will come up and then you'll actually have a name. Be free, Burba. I want to recreate. I see. Only old soccer game that I remember is Sensible Soccer. Sensible Soccer. Yeah, I wouldn't know it by name. I don't know it by name. Because I do remember some very, very early phones. Soccer game. It was super tiny. It was kind of like this, yeah. It was kind of like Sensible Soccer, but it was in a small mobile screen. So yeah, I guess this can be a good starting off point. Sensible Soccer, I guess. Yeah. But that's before mobile phones. Yeah, but the mobile phones were pretty close to this. It was very much this, but in a mobile phone, which, you know. Hey, a potato, welcome. Still, hi there, still working. Just had to hop in and say hi. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you. And hopefully you have a good rest of your work. Yeah. Restpalicious, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Oh, and thank you, Potato, for that hydrate. Cheers. Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing good today. All right, let's see if I can actually fix this thing, because I want to move on to buildings. There's so much left to fix, and I'm still here doing the thing. I wanted to be done with this kind of errors for now, but unfortunately I can't seem to get rid of it. Where is my code? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's see. Because right here, it has to do something about the controller for sure. Let's see. I thought I'd fixed it, but turns out no. Doing good, thank you. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, doing good. And I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Yeah, just, you know, going through it day by day, trying to get this game made, you know, as one does. But yeah, doing good. Okay, let's see here. What are you working on the game at the moment? So there is a bit of a problem with the game right now. When you're walking through the overworld, I changed a bit of how it works, because I'm having other characters in now. So you'll see that, for example, there's this enemy character. When I move, it moves too, right? But the problem is there are some types of movement that glitch your main character. You'll see that he starts spasming and going and jumping to places where he shouldn't, right? Like that. So yeah, I failed to account for those kinds of movement. So I'm fixing that at the moment. That's what I'm gonna start off with. Because it's not supposed to do that. Yeah, it's not supposed to jump like that. What a sneaky boy. Yeah, it's being extremely sneaky. And I don't like it. I don't want it to be sneaky. I want it to, you know, behave. But, you know, it's not behaving right now. So I gotta see what's up with that. Let's see here, because I do have position. No, but wait a minute. This position current, do I even need this? I don't need this, because that is all. Is this even being used anymore? Oh, so it is. Wait, but this is the controller, correct? Yes, it is. Okay. But this is not even being used anymore. I don't think this is even being used. So I can actually delete this. Oh, it has 13 usages. Okay. That might be the problem. That may actually be the problem. Because if I remember correctly, um, party data. Okay, because I do have my position here. No, oh, these are the goals. I need to. Yeah. I do have position here. Can I? Yes. Okay. I prefer it like that. Okay. That's cool and all. I changed the world positions for everyone, which is fine too. So that thing is actually irrelevant now. You shouldn't even be here. Or rather, you can change it. I'm assuming that this is part of the problem. I have the variable in two places. I'm updating one, but it's not doing anything to the other. Because I am setting it up here, which is a bit of a problem. Okay. Let's do the thing then. Thing. That's fine. So set is just going to be party data. Oh wait, because this is entity controller. Wait a minute, this is for the region. Never mind. I just realized that I'm looking at the wrong place. I need party controller instead. There we go. Okay. I was finding it a bit weird, but okay. So this is where the problem is. Okay, let me check real quick. Party data, blah blah. Okay. Let's see. What variables do I have here? Right. Yeah. Okay, let's give these names. What was the name of this before? I know I just looked at it, but okay. Path segment cost. Okay, so this would be position traversal cost, and this would be position traversal current. Okay, that's easier to keep track of. Right, costs to new position. Wait. Ah. Okay, so this is the actual thing. Path total cost. There we go. That's easier to keep track of. Okay. Let's say assigned but never used. Okay. I'll have to, because I'm assuming that something is happening with this thing at some point. So make this 0. Well, -1 is okay. Current needs to be 0 though. There. Okay. There's that too. That's fine. Okay. Now, big question here is, I need it. Okay, I'm gonna change this a little bit because I am using floating point to calculate this, but I get the feeling that that might be screwing up with the rest of the calculation, so I need to get rid of that. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Path reset isn't even doing anything anymore. Setting the path to this, that's fine. Okay, update movement. I'm giving it a time. I go over that time. I update the path position, which is just resetting the timer. But I need more than that. I need to reset the timer. But I need to update the sprite's position nonetheless. Right, hold on. Okay, position moving to. There's move cost. Position current, position moving to, position move cost. And call this total. Right. This is where we're moving to. I need another one. I need the traversal part. That, yeah, we're gonna get to you. It's fine. Okay. Also, I position 2, position current, position target is also 0. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Now. Technically, we don't need the total cost here. We just need the current traversal. Total cost can be surmised during the thing. So I don't think we need this as yet. We're gonna comment this, and if we need it, we'll bring it back. It's fine. Okay, now. Wait, what's the problem? Ah, because I'm updating it here. Okay. But this isn't total cost. This is the current. Right. The current is the one we want. We already have cost to new position here. So current becomes 0. Current becomes 0. So yeah, we just need the current. The other one we can manage from the other way. Okay. Now, oh yeah, there's this too. It's gonna be 0. Okay. Cool. Now, over here. That's the thing though. Moving to at this point. Technically, we wouldn't even need this else. Because what should happen here is if we get to this bit, we update the path position, which means we reset the timer, but also we need to change in, it's only called once, right? Yeah. So technically we wouldn't even need that. Okay, let me just, there. So we reset the timer, but before we do that, we need to do something. Or we need to do a lot of things actually, but you know. Okay, so our party data, we do have access to it, right? Oh, it's okay, it's capital. Okay. Party data. So position current becomes moving to. So that means we've reached that location. Position moving to. Let's reset it to 0. That's not going to be it though, but we'll actually this is vector 3. There we go. More important than that, party data traversal. So the current cost is going to be 0. Actually, let's not change moving to yet. Because when I am doing this whole path index thing, I don't need this. Actually, this thing is not even being used anymore, so I can just get rid of it. Okay. That's cool and all, but because I do have path traverse timer right here, and I use it here, which is fine. Now, I want to keep the code there because I might want to reuse it or get something out of it, but okay. So this should be the thing that happens. That's fine. Now, there was another thing that was happening here because I do have this update movement to grid. But we'll get to you. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's see what happens if I run it now. It's probably going to just break in a ton of ways, but I need to start somewhere. Not all we want anyway. Ah, that is true. I might not just realize that this might not be because this is not always true. I just realized. I think this can always be used. That's fine. But this needs to change. Yeah, absolutely. In this case, we're going to update this one. And now, if because I don't have the cost for it, do I? I probably should. Somewhere here. I am getting the cost from somewhere, aren't I? I don't need this one. This one's irrelevant. No. But I do need the total costs. Where am I setting you up? Ah, so I only use it here. Okay. So I need to change this. I'm getting the feeling that... Because that's the thing. So here was where I would put this in. So if the position traversal current is greater or equal than the cost, then that means that we're on a new cell. We're on a new thing. And then reset it. That would be it. Yeah. This might need a bit tweaking later, but that's okay. Oh, and yeah, we reset every time. Ah, here we go. Cost. But oh, Magnus, welcome. Hi. How was your day? Doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Yeah, missed hanging out around issue. Oh, thank you so much, and welcome back. Yeah, hopefully you're doing good as well. Over here, we're just getting stuff done as we usually are. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Happy to hear that. Yeah, thank you so much. Yidinsk, welcome. Just picked up the C. How so? As in the language? This technically... Let's do it like this. Because I knew it. I totally knew it. Get out of here. I knew it. How dare you? You really are a perfectionist, all right? You don't do half-ass work. I try not to half-ass my work, but at some point it's just so much to do that some stuff is gonna fall through the cracks. That's just that's just a given at some point. Might as well. That's a bit better. Yeah, this is live. It happens, but you should. If something you could make it happen, it should. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I keep on trying. No matter what, you just gotta keep on trying. Or at least I try to anyway. Okay. This should be 0. Start. I need to update it here. Okay. So this is the cost of the thing. That's... But wait a minute. I'm not updating that. Oh, it's a new command. Yeah, I've introduced a bunch of commands this weekend. You know, to, you know, not have to repeat myself all the time. Basically. Demo coming out soon was not there before. Well. Yeah, I mean, what I'm trying to do now, or the plan as it stands, I've actually just thought of this a few weeks ago. My plan for now is to take the month of April, so the one we're currently in, to do bug fixes, you know, changes to code, all of that. And after that, I'm going to take 2-ish months, hopefully 2-ish months is enough, we'll see, to do the custom art for the game, and then I'm gonna release a demo, a public demo, so people can try it out. But yeah. It's still gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a wee bit. But it's getting there. It's getting there. But I do want to release it soon-ish, so that I have something out there for people to, you know, test out. And it's not going to be very exciting because there's a lot of stuff missing and all that. But at least it'll be something that exists. Trust you. I can see already the first trainings coming out soon. Oh gosh. I don't even want to think about those things. It makes me super nervous. But thank you. I appreciate the sentiment. Yeah, but it's actually scary. It's very scary. But you know, it has to come out sometime. I can't just keep it up forever. Right, that's where I'm using it. Demo does not have to be the final game. That is true, yeah. But it's going to be very rough at the beginning. It is absolutely going to be the roughest thing. But you know, that's the thing. I want to publish it so I can start getting some feedback, you know, implementing a few changes, do a few change logs, you know, from month to month, going through things and trying to complete the game bit by bit, basically. That's what I'm trying to do. We'll see if I can actually manage. But yeah, that's the plan anyway. Ah. That's how. Okay. Party position current change. But you thing though, I have no concept of where the next position is going to be. So how do I update this? Ah, it's in the okay. I got his computer science course midterm this Thursday. Wish me luck. I will lurk because your rev is calling me and it makes me zone in. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. And yeah, good luck with your midterms. Yeah. Hopefully you'll be able to ace them all. Hone Puma. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. I probably am, but thank you so much for for the follow. Hope so. Yeah, you'll ace it, no problem. And thank you so much for the subscription. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good luck, Magnus. Good luck, Magnus. 100%. Yeah. Huone Puma. Hi. Welcome. Yeah, I'm butchering your name. I'm totally sorry about that. Thank you so much for the subscription, Magnus. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciated. Very much appreciated. Who won a Puma? Maybe that's it. Yeah. Good luck to you too. Yeah. Hopefully you'll go through it. No worse for wear. Okay. Let me see what's happening with this thing. Because I'm getting the sense that it's gonna fail miserably, isn't it? Okay, it's still glitching. Yeah, it's still glitching. It's still weird. Yeah, it's still glitching. Dang it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, hopefully all come out the other side. Oh, and ads are going to start. I am going to take a quick break while the ads are in, and I will be back after they're done. Yeah. Letting everybody know. It's gonna be ad time. So that's still not it. Right, this update movement is going to be a little different. Am I doing that? Because this isn't where the goal is at. Goal's here, yeah. Here it is. Wait a minute. Okay, I think I found a problem. At least one of them. Not all of them, but one of them. Okay. Quick break while the ads are on. And yeah. I'll see you guys on the other side. Hello, hello, everybody. I am back. Just like I promised. Hey, everybody. Ads already? Yeah, it's a little crazy. Where did that last hour go? I don't know. I don't know where that last hour went, but you know, as one does. Hey, Res Coder. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can actually fix this thing. Okay. I am doing this, but yeah. Okay. So this is all being done for me. I don't need to do that twice. So this thing is already being taken care of up there. So technically I don't need to do any of that here. All that I need to do here is just do this instead. Maybe. We haven't had a rant, but I can fix that. Oh God. Are you sure you want to exercise that power? I'm using the reverse timer here. I'm going to let it simmer for a while. I see. That's okay. This is where we reverse it. But we still need to update position, so okay. Because these are being updated with the goal. I'm assuming, at the very least. Going to let it simmer for a while. Yeah. Okay, let's see what happens if I do this. Because, I don't know, at this point, I'm kind of... dreading having to change all of this, but at this point, maybe that's the best way to go at it. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's that's not good. That's just that's not good. All fine. Hey, TV Facts, hi, welcome. Hello from the country of the shocking news. Yeah. Hopefully everything is, you know, going okay over there. Well, despite the whole chaos and stuff. Which one? Do you realize how little that narrows it down? No, but to be fair, yeah, Turkey is in a bit of a deep pickle right now. You gotta be more specific. It's true. Which one indeed? Yeah. Feels like the whole world is getting turned upside down these days. According to U.S. Senator Chris Murphy, Erdogan asks permission from Trump to jail Imamoglu. Imamoglu. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. Given everything that's been happening so far, that wouldn't surprise me in the least. Look at all the dictators being friends. It's so cute. If it weren't, you know, terrifying, it would be kind of cute. New enemy added to Trump. But fiend's not a bad choice as well. Exactly. Being fiends, you know, is also an apt description. Absolutely. Find means enemy in German. Ah, I see. Is this it? Wait a minute. Let me see if I can find it. If I'm not gonna be able to find it, I'm gonna be so sad. I can't find it. But basically, I don't know which Final Fantasy it was. If it was 1 or 2 or, you know, somewhere in that ballpark. The quest was basically you talked to the king and he was like, you have to defeat the 4 fiends. So basically, the world is becoming a Final Fantasy plot. All we need is a few crystals to pop up somewhere. And that'll be it, yeah. I mean, to be fair, you know, Final Fantasy plots have been... But I can't find it. Ah, okay, I think I got it. Well, this is from the remake, but, you know, it's there. Let me see. Please tell me I can open this. There you go. Okay. There you go. This is real life, you know. Final Fantasy dripping into real life. Now I can understand you, Euro Bros. Yeah. There you go. Once here, I sent the 4 fiends into the future. There you go. The plot of Final Fantasy is slipping into reality. We need to be prepared. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. That is fine, I think, but so this is increasing. That's fine. Then over here, that's the thing. This might be another problem. Don't know if I like this one. but we'll see. We're all screwed. True. I think Turkey is immune to this because he's Trump, but he's Trump. Yeah. I thought Turkey was immune. Okay, I got it now. Okay. I thought you thought Turkey was immune to it. But yeah, no, I don't think at this point nobody is immune to it. Yeah. Nobody is immune to the policies of the United States. It's impossible. Yeah, they have a lot of, well, economic power, but also political power. It's a lot. There's a lot of power concentrated in the United States. That's true. So yeah, unfortunately, whatever policies they put up there, it's gonna seep into other economies and other countries. It's a given, basically. Unless you're so far removed from it, but you know, in the global market, it's kind of an inevitability, I guess. Okay, let's see. Oh, and Yidinsk, thank you so much for the hydrate. I filled up the mug to do the hydrate, and I totally forgot about it. So thank you. I'm gonna do another sip just because of that. So thank you so much. I'm so sorry for that. Yeah, it's impossible. Totally. Yeah. Oh, Carol, welcome. Hello, my fellow. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Yeah. You resist, written with an internet of Starbucks. I mean, you use whatever's available. You know, you can't be picky on a MacBook. Will you ever try out Linux? I mean, I do use Linux, not on stream, but I do use Linux. Yeah. I have it on my laptop. My laptop has been Linuxified, if that's even a word. If it isn't, I just made it up, okay? It's a word now. But yeah, I have tried it out. It is pretty good. Yeah. I just don't use it all that much because I don't use the laptop all that much. I work on this computer. Yeah. When Vim, I don't think I'm ever gonna do that one. I mean, I respect people that do Vim, okay? Vim is cool. I like it. You know, it's cool, but I like my mouse commands and stuff. You know, I'm okay with not using Vim instead of a blob IDE. I mean, yeah, there is that, but I do like my blob IDEs. I think that's where I draw the line. I mean, never say never, right? I mean, I could try Vim at some point, but I don't know. I like having the comfort of, you know, having a mouse and a keyboard and using both to achieve my goals. Yeah. So yeah, there is that. I'm going to buy something from H&M for supporting your Hero Bros. Oh man. Set mouse equals A and Vim works as well. I see. Okay. Because I always had that idea that Vim was supposed to be keyboard only. But yeah, I'm assuming that there are a few things for it with mouse controls and stuff. Oh yeah, I wanted to, okay. Let me do a quick debug session for this. See if I can actually manage to see what the heck is going on with this, because it's a problem. Okay, let's move. Okay. Halfway. Still haven't done it specifically. So yeah, just gonna, you know, increase this segment current. That's fine. Okay. Keep going. Now, I think... Wait, one. What do you mean one? Is this supposed to be two? What? Oh, because this... Okay. This is probably from the others. This is probably... okay, I need to turn that all off. overworld. I need to turn that off. I need to turn that off. Do not Okay. I don't want to spawn anything else because that's gonna just interfere with everything else. And I can't do it through this. I need to go through debug. Okay. I will boycott used by using Zorin. Oh. Interesting. Looks cool though. At least it, you know, it has nice presentation. Very cool. Very cool. Made in Ireland. Very interesting. Is this supposed to be a Linux distro? What is this? I boycott USA. And it's from Ireland. Better than our partners. I see. Gen 2 users boycott the whole world. Well, there's that, yeah. Oh, after midnight. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It's a Linux distro? Ah, okay. Because the presentation makes it look like something completely different. But, you know, I guess that's a good way to, you know, get into that target audience, I suppose. Story is not that bad at all. Interesting. I did not know about this one. It looks very, you know, very sleek. If this is what it takes for people to, you know, change to a new operative system, then I'm all up for it. Don't fall for the buy EU movement. It's just another way to make you spend money on shit you don't need. No, I mean, from what I've gathered, the whole buy EU thing, I think it's more like when you need the thing, just buy from the EU instead. At least that's the whole gist I got from out of it. What would I eat from Turkey? I don't know. Hey, after midnight, welcome. Question: why C# instead of GD script? Just curious. Basically because I have a lot of libraries and other code that I reuse throughout my games, and most of it is written in C#. So I thought, okay. And also there's the thing where I really like C#. I've coded with it for upwards of a decade now. So that's basically why. I like C#. I want to keep using it. So yeah, that's basically what I did. Monster notebooks. Maybe a hair transplant. I've heard they do those over in Turkey. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, that's basically it. I do like C#. I like coding in it. I feel very comfortable with it. And, you know, there's a bunch of libraries that I use that are C#, and I want to keep on using them. I don't want to lose all that work or have to, you know, recreate it in a new language. And since I like C# anyway, yeah, might as well. Mostly Brits get hair transplants. Ah, I see. I did not know that there was a whole, you know. That's the thing, yeah. Sounds like an excellent reason. Yeah, there's basically that. That was basically the biggest reason. Yeah, it's reusability of code. That's clever. Reusing work from previous projects. Yeah, I do that all the time. If I do something that I know that can be reused in other projects, I usually try to make it into a sort of library that I can use later. Yeah. I put it in a repository and everything. Like I try to keep it as separate from the whole project as much as I can so that I can extract it and use it in other projects. Yeah. I did some things. Ooh. You did things. All the things. Oh, you're doing a chart system. Yeah, you've been busy. That's really good. Very cool. Very cool. Why doesn't Reddit allow me to... because this is probably a GIF. But yeah, this looks really cool. Look at that. Pretty nifty. Pretty nifty. Turkey has full packages for hair transplants with accommodation for a few days, like a vacation. Really? Huh. Interesting. Did not know that that was it. I've heard about the whole hair transplant thing. Didn't know it was like that, basically. Ah, here's a video. Oh, you did this tiny car? That looks so cute. This one looks really cute. Oh, and there's another one. Oh, Volkswagen Beetle is a classic, for sure. This one looks really cute. The color adds to the, but it looks really cute. Approved. Good job. Good job on these. How long have you been using Godot? About a year and a half, maybe, or a little less than that. Maybe a year and a few months. 4 months, 5 months. It's hard to tell at this point. But yeah, that's it's been a while, but I'm not a pro by any means. Also plastic surgery. Ah, okay. Need to try rustling. I've heard a lot about it. I have yet to actually, wet my feet on it. Beetle looks like candy, but it looks really cute. I guess that it looks like candy because there's no metallic sheen on the paint job of the car, right? That's why it looks kind of marshmallowy, but it looks cool. It looks very cute. I have only one thing written on it. Ah. Very cool. Very cool. A little password manager. Ah, it uses encryption too. Very nice. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I haven't tried Rust yet. I don't yeah, I've always wanted to try it. I have yet to commit to it, basically. But, could happen at some point, maybe. So far, I'm sticking with C# for now. Okay, let's see if I can actually... So the cost is 3. That's fine. I'm at 0. Perfect. Now it should be 3. Which is the cost to the new position. Yes. my position current is moving to. Cost is going to be 0. Path index is 0. Should be 1 now. Path count is 9. Okay. So moving to. Path index plus 1. So moving to should be -8, -9. I am. So I should go to -9, -9 now. Okay. Cost to new position is going to be... Oh, I am keeping that value here. Oh, because I need to. Yeah, there's no other way. I need to keep that here. It's also going to be 3 because it's another forest tile. That's fine. Okay. Didn't I put a breakpoint? Is this just never getting reset? Is that what's happening? Oh, I think I know why. It's here, isn't it? It's triggering here and it's never getting up there. This is the cost of the whole segment. So it's never reaching that first one. That's... Okay. Not what I expected. But okay. You'll be crazy after Rust. No way backwards. I see. There are a lot of cars on the list. Oh, so you actually have a little list of cars you want to do. Ah, holy crap! That's a lot of cars. It's true. I'm assuming there's no order to it, right? Or is this by order that you want to do? Hydrate. Hiya, Phantom. Welcome. And thank you for that hydrate. Cheers. I'm so sorry. I heard that, but you know, I was totally into stuff. No order? Gotcha. Who can help me create some cool nickname that y'all guys have? How so? And, you know, some people have cool nicknames over here in chat. Yeah, it's true. It is true. Okay, so that thing is never getting called, which is equal parts okay and terrifying. That's fine. So this is never getting called. That's okay. This is... Okay. Okay. So why are you... Just check here real quick. Where are you? Get into the forest. Damn it. Seems like it's sailing here. Short stayer needs to go. That's okay. Thank you so much for tuning in too, Faxai. I do appreciate it. Thank you. And good luck on your car modeling project. Yeah. Hopefully it'll go smoothly. Still glitchy. I do it for hobby. Yeah. I find it weird that it only glitches sometimes. Why do you only glitch sometimes? I'm assuming it has to do with the way that I'm doing this whole thing. The whole timer thing. I am setting it up here, given the travel time scale. Cost. If well, there's this. I turned this off. Should I bring this back? Oh god. So many changes, time to commit. No, yeah, I do have a bunch of changes here. Most of them are very small though. It's not too much of a problem. I need to fix this first though. This bug is pretty much the most important thing I need to fix right now. Most of the other stuff is just, changing a few variables here and there. It's not that big of a deal. This is the big one. I commit even for an indentation change. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, when it's small, very minor stuff, I'm okay with not committing for it. Because I would lose what, at best 30 minutes if something happened. So it's not that big of a deal. Now fixing this is the biggest issue. This is the bigger issue. Because it might look like there's a lot of changes, but most of it is just very minute stuff. Yeah, this is gonna trigger pretty much all the time, so I can't do that. So an hour has passed. I'm gonna add hour 2. And when the hour gets committed, I do have an on hour past thing here. On world hour past, where I update this sprite position because a new hour has passed. So this is gonna trigger now. Ah, there is that. I forgot about this. Okay. So that means that it is going to travel. So +1. I'm at 0 right now. The cost to new position is 1. So that means we've reached the new position, which is fair. Okay. Current 2. Yes. Set the traverse timer. Sure. Segment becomes 0. Path index becomes 1. Path count is 26. That's fair. So I'm now moving 13 minus 7. Yes. Okay. Cost to the new position should be 1. Okay. Cool. Now, I'm updating the sprite position, which also makes sense. I'm moving the render position from this. That is correct. Yes. Okay. Okay. That all seems to track. That's the problem with debugging. The problem with debugging is that it's just gonna, the characters are gonna jump wildly around. It's gonna be a problem. Thank you for that hydrate, Yudinsko. Thank you. Cheers. That's the thing. Doing this with debug is going to be a bit of a problem. You know what I could actually do to see the problems? Okay, let me just check something here. If I set the time scale to be extremely high, well, not that high, because otherwise I'll be here all day, but I don't know, 2? Maybe that'll help me a little bit to figure out exactly what is happening. So far, so good. Still happening, yeah. There's still a few glitches happening here. There's no more teleports, though. There are a few glitches happening. That is true. They get corrected pretty much straight away. Well, they can't happen in the first place, of course. At least the character isn't jumping around, which happens sometimes. That's why I wanted. That's one of the first things I wanted to fix was the whole jumping around thing. Like it's happening. Does seem like it's smooth sailing. Yeah, the glitches are okay. I mean, I want them gone, but they're okay. But this whole jumping thing? I feel like I need to do a few prints for this one. Because I don't know how else I can debug this. Yeah, there's a huge jump, and it's pretty consistent. There's a whole jump from here to here for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna do a few prints for this. I have to go now, but thank you for the stream. I hope you get the glitches sorted. Thank you so much, Raspalicious. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for being here. Yeah, have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. Have a good night, y'all. Good night, Raspalicious. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Bye bye. And hydrate. Yes. Cheers. Thank you. Hey, NX, back from the meeting. Hopefully it was productive and not a bother. It's pretty consistent. I need a few prints. I hate doing this, but I need prints. Okay, I'm actually gonna do something different this time. I'm gonna do we're updating here. And that's fine. Meeting's over. That's all my colleagues leaving the meeting. I'm back. The fun can resume. Hey, welcome back, Flair. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, let's see. There are a few places where I want to check what the heck is happening. besides that. Why is everything so quiet in here? You know, people are just chilling around. It's okay. I could talk to you. What do you want to talk about? Noise in here now. Yeah, all the noise. Hey, Alila, welcome. I hope we're doing good. I went to watch the Minecraft movie, by the way. Did you? How was it? I saw a bit of a trailer. I didn't see too much of it. But I have yet to see it. Pretty mid. Has some fun parts, but overall it's meh. I see. Have you watched any movies you really liked recently? I can't even remember the last movie I watched. It's that bad. It's really that bad. Let me think. Oh no, wait. I think it. I don't know exactly the name, but it's the Black Widow movie. It was on TV. It was running on TV, and I caught the beginning of it, and I watched it till the end. And it was a fun romp. I don't watch a lot of movies. I wouldn't because of the kid. Yeah, I assumed that was the case. Yeah. Wait, does that mean you had to watch it dubbed in Portuguese? I can't. Yeah. I am so sorry for your loss, Nix. I can't imagine watching Jack Black be dubbed over. Oh man. I watched The Men for All Seasons a few weeks ago. Ah. Very cool, very cool. It was beautiful. I've heard about it. I haven't watched it myself, but I did hear about it, yeah. Wait, you have? I haven't. I haven't watched it. I've heard about it, but I have never watched it. Yeah. I thought I was being hipster over here. It's all right. I don't think his voice saves the movie anyway. Ah, okay. Well, that's okay. Well, cool. The last movie that I was actually mesmerized by the scenery. They do focus a lot on the scenery too. It was a while ago. It's a movie with Leonardo DiCaprio. He's supposed to be some man in the wilderness, like hunting and stuff. I don't remember the name of it. But it's a movie where it gets mauled by a bear. I don't remember the name of it anymore. It's been a while. It's been a while since I watched that movie. But I remember them doing long pans over, you know, the wild. And it was really, really pretty. I just don't remember the name of the game, the name of the movie anymore. Just your regular Sunday afternoon movie, sadly. Ah, okay, okay. Why has Jack Black become a beeb? I guess he's just old and doesn't give a I don't know. I do like Jack Black. I think he's cool. Oh, Tico! Welcome, welcome. Revenant? Is that it? That might be it. It does ring a bell. I think this is it. Yeah, this is absolutely it. This is it. Him, right? Yes, that's it. This movie has a thing of just doing long panning shots of the wilderness. And, you know, that really mesmerized me at the time. I found that quite enjoyable. I did like that quite a bit. Thank you. That is exactly it. Thank you. Yeah, it's The Revenant. Yeah. I remember liking the movie specifically for that reason. Oh, ads are going to be getting in about a minute. We'll take a break during them. Okay, let me just finish setting all of this. I feel like I'm going to be fixing this bug all day. Thanks, I hate it. Minute break so you can walk to the kitchen. Oh no, I'm good. I filled up the water bottle before I came into the stream. So I'm good. I'm good on that regard. It's not gonna be that long. Let's just run it and hope for the best. And also there's ads coming, so I need to make this a little tiny. Sorry about that. Tiny game is Hey, Adis, welcome. I'll read the rest of the chat once the ads go through. I don't want to risk getting cut off. Message getting cut off because of the ads. Well, there you go. Yeah. Okay, I'll take a quick break and I'll see you guys in a bit. Oh, and Sentient friend, thank you so much for the follow. Don't know if you can listen to me right now because the whole ads thing, but thank you for that. See you guys in a bit. Hey, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, let me catch up with chat. 15-minute break so you can walk to the kitchen. No, not tonight. The 50-minute commute time. I see. How dare you? How dare you, actually? Here's a topic. What's your best dating app advice? Ooh, that one's a toughie. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. If I had to give out advice, it would be just don't be afraid to put all the stuff that you're into in there. Just be yourself, right? Don't hide things just because you think they might not be, what's the word for it? Just because you think it might be bad for your matching things, maybe that's going to be the thing that's going to match you, right? Who knows? Don't hide who you are. Just be yourself, I guess. But I have zero experience with those, so just, depends a lot, I guess. Don't. That's my advice. Oh God. Hi, Ayanas. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. They're a waste of time. Yeah. I mean, depends. I've had, this was a few years ago, to be fair, but I've had plenty of friend couples who actually got together with dating apps, and they're perfectly fine and they're happy and they're still together after a ton of years. But yeah, it is it's very much a hit or miss thing, for sure. You'll definitely have to go through a lot before you actually get matched with someone who who you're comfortable with, I guess, or someone who will understand and be be a good match, I guess. You guys are boring. You asked. My best dating app advice is don't, coming from a forever single game dev. I see. I spoke from experience. Even the matches and eventual dates that you get are frustrating experiences. I've heard that bit too. Yeah. One of my friend couples actually got together through that, but they did mention that before they actually got together, before they were eventually matched, it was a bit of a hellhole. So it is a bit, yeah. Use pics of some hot unknown Insta influencer, and when you meet in real life, just tell them you're going through a hard phase of your life. Someone out there has done that. For sure. Finally, some actionable advice. Oh, man. I don't know, guys. The website says if I pay $14.99 a month to this mega corporation, I'll find true love. Pretty convincing. I have heard that usually those websites do kind of botch your matches so you can stay on the app longer. So they're not incentivized at all to, find you a match, because otherwise you'll stop using it altogether, right? I don't know if it's true, but I wouldn't bat an eye if it was. It definitely seems like, business as usual for those kinds of things. Even better, be some handsome, hot, rich guy. Lots of dates. There you go. Yeah. I'm already hot, working on the rich part as we speak. Indie dev where it's at. True. It's true. I mean, if you could afford that, you probably will anyways. But yeah, I don't think it's worth it to pay for those kinds of things, for sure. You'll have to be rich with indie dev, for sure. Exactly. Yeah. You gotta believe. If you're handsome, you should be getting matches. Oh yeah, 100%. Wow, brutal. I've been shot dead. Holy crap. Jet's kind of passive today. That's okay, It's a slow day. It's okay. I'm just a 7. I was going on dates every week. No, streamer, don't read the backlot. I said a lot of dumb stuff. It's totally fine. You didn't say anything dumb. Don't worry about it. Now you complain we don't gig on a random version. Congrats. Streamer with a wholesome take. I wish I could be so positive. I mean, you know, to be fair, okay, I have next to no experience with that, so you know, I can talk a lot about the whole dating thing, dating app thing. Yeah, that is true. I always put I was a geeka. Yeah. Translate games into Japanese. I heard it makes good money. Ah. I know that reference. You tested positive for painless currently, yes. Oh god. Using the same comment as an insult against the one who made the comment. How original. I'm sure no one's ever done that. Yeah, man. I complain about everything. Big deal. Any complainers in chat? I mean, we complain sometimes. You tested positive for me. Oh man, it's fine. We can all just wait for AI girlfriends. I don't think that's. They tried. I don't think they're getting there. Yeah. Then we never talk to another human. Hooray! I guess I've made a list too. Hi, Asal. Welcome. I don't want people to get, sad in chat, but you know. Man's got a point though. I'm already at this part. Next, please put a waifu for me in your game. Yeah. Maybe that's it. Maybe Next is going to save us all. We are sure the streamer isn't AI generated. I mean, plenty have made that statement. None of them have yet to prove it. Would totally get an AI girlfriend to compliment non-AI ones. She is. How dare you? I have one that everyone is asking for a dating sim for some reason. Well, yeah. Come on. You're... What are you doing? You need to get on that ASAP. Hey, Arnold, I'll miss the worm that a human gives. Yeah. If you want to see the AI glitch, just ask her stuff in Portuguese. I mean, I am totally fine, okay? If you think it's a glitch, then that's on you. Boo. We doing dating advice today? I mean, we go through a bunch of topics here in chat, you know. But yeah, today, you know, Flair was just asking about dating advice. Hi, I'm Maluskia. Welcome. AI hosting servers to dissipate a lot of heat. Oh god. She has to change chips. You can see the Portuguese loading. Yeah, it's currently loading. I'm like those people in the Matrix. I know Portuguese. That's me. Also, you can try alternative apps. Try pen paling. I know kind of people who would never believe. You would never believe through pen paling. Ah, that's cool. Yeah. Is that still a thing? That's interesting. I did not know that. Because that was a big thing a few decades ago. I did not know that people still did that. That's cool. Yeah. Yo, my advice is to avoid altogether. Relationships take away from game dev. True. Don't you want to be rich, Flair? Don't get into relationships. I'm just kidding. It's totally fine to get into a relationship and game dev too. Oh god. Don't make her speak Portuguese again. I won't. She got self-conscious and I felt bad. It's okay. It's totally fine. I would get burned. In that case, do it. I bet she didn't leave the house on the weekend because it would be weird to ask for potatoes and carrots. I mean, no. What's wrong with asking for potatoes and carrots? São batatas e... Eu ia dizer são batatas e cebolas. Mas não é batatas e cebolas, é batatas e cenouras. É diferente, ok? You should let me speak Serbian. If IQ was real, my IQ would have doing it without doing it. She forgot. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh man. I mean, you want to date a game dev? I mean, game devs are just like any other person, you know? The language model was still loading. Half. I got it. Don't worry, Flair. I got it. I would love to. Phantom sucks. Yeah, I mean, that's totally fine. Oh, sentient friend. Welcome. And thank you for the follow earlier. Hello. What environment setup are you using? As in the tools that I'm using? Right now, I am using Godot with C#, and I'm using JetBrains Writer as my IDE. This thing. And also I use Sprite for art sometimes, but I'm not doing art right now, so yeah. I miss to have gaming girlfriends. Yeah, you know, having someone who what's the word? Enjoys the hobbies that you like. Someone who shares hobbies with you is pretty cool. Yeah. That's some dating advice, which I don't think is that bad actually, is to just, you know, go or do your hobbies in communal spaces, right? So, you know, find groups of people that, you know, have the hobby and stuff and go to meetings and stuff like that. And maybe you'll find some cool people there. And, you know, you don't want to go into it thinking, I want to find a girlfriend or a boyfriend, right? You want to go into it thinking, I want to find cool people to be friends with. And maybe some of those, maybe a small subset of that can be a romantic partner at some point, you know? Game devs are people? No. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, game devs are people. Surprisingly, yeah. Olá, Dona Joana. O que vai ser hoje? Cebolas ou cenouras? E umas batatinhas para assar com o rapazinho da piscina. Não quero. Queria, já não quero. I hate when people do that, actually. I'm just kidding. It's fine. People can do that. It's okay. Read that? I did. How bad was it? How... Queria, já não quero. Oh man, I hate when they do that. I mean, it's okay if they're not too obnoxious about it, but you know. Oh god. Usually that is what they recommend, to be part of clubs. Yeah, clubs are a great way to find people with common interests. Yeah, because that way you can make friends, and maybe some of those friendships can be upgraded to romantic partnerships. Who knows? Yeah. I don't think I can find anyone else who enjoys degrading random internet strangers. You'd think that, but maybe there is someone out there who you know, who enjoys it just as much as you. Is Godot only for indie games? Not exactly. There are a few applications and other kinds of things that are written in Godot, but they don't have to necessarily be games. We actually discussed one of those a while ago. I don't remember exactly. Let me see if I can find it. Because there is, I think it's a shader tool. I don't remember the exact name of it. That is written in Godot, basically. Which one was it? So it doesn't have to be a game. I can't find it now. I don't remember the name of it. Dang it. But yeah, Godot can be used to create applications, to make games, to, make widgets for your operative system. People do overlays on for streams with it too. There's a bunch of it. Queria já não quero. Oh my god. Oh man. Internet strangers, yes, degrading. I don't think so. I love my internet strangers. Yeah, internet strangers are cool. When someone says, "Queria, I don't care," I tell them very slowly, I hope that during the next week you lose everything and everyone that is important to you, and you finally decide to jump from a bridge. Superman catches you, but only to drop you from higher. Oh my god. That is pretty hardcore. Holy crap. I mean, I'm okay with people doing that if they're not too in the nose about it. If they ask that, but then they laugh and go away, right? And, if they're not too keen on the joke, then I'm okay with that, yeah. Godot is also written in Godot. That is very true. Yeah, Godot is a Godot tool in its own way. Yeah. Queria que eu perdesse tudo e todo. Já não quero. Oh my god. A partir de agora, cada vez que calçares umas meias novas e confortáveis, logo a seguir vais molhá-las. Ouch. E também nunca vais ter o lado fresco da almofada. Oh, man. Calm down, Satan. Eu odeio o lado fresco da almofada e não acho que usamos as meias da mesma maneira. Why are y'all like this? Oh, man. Y'all are crazy. Okay, let me restart this. That happens to be so often. Really? That's pretty bad. You should be careful with that, Lilo. Wet socks sound fun. Imagine having cool feetsies all day. Ew. Me too. It's horrible. Godot has the potential for AAA. It's just that, like anything that is open source, companies start using them late. The same thing happens for Blender. That's the thing. Usually for tools like that, Blender is also part of that. Blender, Godot, stuff like that. Usually they don't use it when the tool hasn't matured enough because, AAA is running on very tight schedules and they want things to be robust and unfortunately, due to their very own nature, stuff like Blender and Godot at the beginning, they're not that stable or feature complete, right? So AAA does tend to rely a bit on more mature systems starting out. But yeah, nothing is precluding it from becoming a AAA tool in the future. It's already being used in part in some games, for sure. It is horrible. I just put a new pair of socks. Budget 3 pairs a day. Holy crap. I don't even want to ask why and how your socks get wet out of nowhere. I mean, depending on how much, you sweat. That could be it. But that would have to be like the mother of all sweating. I chose that specific pair the night before for that specific day. They were special. No, I have to take them off and the replacement doesn't go with the rest of the outfit. That is pretty iffy. Yeah. Yeah. Also, if they use the modified Godot, they would brand it as their own. Yeah, that's the thing too. Usually, AAA is less prone to do improvements on an open source thing and open sourcing their changes, basically, at the end of the day. Yeah. Which, it would be preferable if they didn't do that. So, yeah. Were those the only ones that were rock solid? Oh god. I have specific socks for specific use cases. Sue me. Well, yeah, that's totally fair. You know, depending on what you're wearing, you know, having a pair of socks that match is important. Yeah. Because your girlfriend would not care where the water goes when washing her face or shower. Any visit to the bathroom ends in a new pair of socks. Dang, that has to be, you know, some very wild washing. That is why we need to make dating mandatory for game devs. Maybe that is the way. Absolutely. I need to be next to a forest. Can you do that for me, game? That'd be great. Are you kidding me right now? Do you? Some people are absolute savages. Oh yes. That just reminded me one of my favorite reaction images. I absolutely love this one. Let me see. Ah, here it is. Perfect. I don't know which one I'm gonna use, but this one sounds good. Okay. I love this reaction image. I don't know why. It makes me laugh every time. It's just so damn funny. The expression on the guy's face just says it all. Yeah. You know, sometimes it do be like that. People can be absolutely barbaric. Yeah. I like using that one a lot. Yeah. I send that one a lot to my friends sometimes. Right. Let's. Well, it's not directly next to it, but I'll take it. Okay. Let's see. Hours passed. Processing the goal. Segment is complete. Setting position current. That's fine. Okay. Hours passed. Done. Oh, traverse timer complete is actually triggering here. Maybe that's it. Maybe I need to not do that anymore. Any pointers on using Godot? I am a C# backend dev, but new to the gaming world. There's a lot of good tutorials out there. You know, most of them will be in GDScript. But you can do direct translation from GDScript to C# just by renaming the methods. Yeah. But yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Fire. There you go. Yay. Commence to the rescue. Yeah, but that's basically it. If you want to get started with Godot, I mean, if you already know you know how to program, then you're already a good way there. But yeah, if you're looking for how to get started with Godot itself, those 3 videos out there are probably some of the best ones you'll get. You'll get to learn how to do all of it. Yeah. Wow, nice photos. Tisk tisk. What? Oh man. No, but yeah, that's basically it. I guess the secret stream went really wild. Not as wild as some people are making it out to be, apparently. This timer shouldn't be here. What is this thing doing here? Gotta fund the game somehow. Not through that. I'm okay. Oh, the Debug Lounge. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. And thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this traverse timer complete thing, it needs to go away. I'm assuming it's... Yeah, it's here. I mean, to be fair, this was only triggered once, right? I'm guessing that's what's happening. That's why it's jumping all over the place. It's not supposed to do this. Let's take this out. Or rather, no, leave it like it is, and then we'll figure it out. But I think that's what's happening. I think the traverse timer is getting called, and then everything is getting, completely upended. But, let's see. It did do a huge jump there at the end. So this is when it started moving. Segment complete. Setting the position. Oh, that might be it. Can I suggest a trigger? Serious stuff, not a joke. Sure, absolutely. Querias sugerir, já não queres? What have I done? Why did I say that? Oh God. Oh man. Y'all are absolutely insane. I think it's this. This whole setting position thing might be doing me in. You should add an about you, specifying that you're Portuguese and live in Portugal, but the stream is in English. Ah, that's actually true. Yeah, I probably should do something like that. Yeah, okay. I'll just put that here somewhere. I know it's in the about, but people aren't reading that. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, making that into a command should curb those a little bit. Great, another to do right next to closed caption. I haven't done closed captions yet. I didn't have time this weekend, but I did do a bunch of new commands and stuff. So there's that. Also, I'm trying to set up the whole community server for Discord. So. We're not letting this one go, aren't we? No, I mean, closed captions are okay. I do want to set in closed captions at some point. But yeah, gotta get done with it. Gotta get it done. Just, I haven't had time. Time is fleeting. I don't have time for everything sometimes. Sorry about that. Querias deixar eu já não quero. Oh God. El nome no hay importancia. Welcome. The name doesn't matter. I mean, if you think so, yeah. Welcome. Don't you get bored on working on the same stuff all day? I mean, I'm not working on the same thing every day. I'm working on the same project. It is true, but yeah. I mean, it's not like I don't get bored. It is sometimes a motivational dip. But, I just have to go to just plow through it and keep on working on it. Otherwise, this thing is not going to get done. Yeah. I'm being a pain about it, but it's too legit to follow the stream while working. No, I totally get that. I know. It's just, that is on my to-do list still, but I haven't done that yet. But I will set it up. Yes. Your game is like your child. You don't get bored of the same family. No, I mean, to be fair, sometimes you work on a few things that you don't want to. You know, sometimes a very nasty bug comes along and you're like, I don't want to fix this right now. I just want to get done with it, right? It's a bit of a problem. But you know, you have to just go through those problems, because at the end of the day, you know, the bigger project will come out on top. But there are moments, absolutely, there are moments where it's just, you know, I wouldn't say boring, but it is a bit of a slog, just like any project, right? Especially if the project takes too long, it does tend to, those kinds of moments will surface from time to time. But so long as you manage to go through them and get through to the other side and keep on working on it, you know, that's okay. You know, that's part of everything, I guess. Oh, Wheat CZ, welcome. My mom just went to Portugal. She had a great time, sent beautiful pics. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that she had fun over here. Yeah. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. When in Portugal was she? I mean, yeah. She was probably all over the place. Who knows? Obviously so. Where else is beautiful at the moment with this weather? I mean, depends. There were a few days a while ago that were actually okay. I mean, there was the rain and all, but between the rain, there were a few days of sun here and there. Not the land of the White Castle, but we're getting some African dust. Are we? Huh. It was quite okay yesterday and today, but I hear that the rain shall come back soon. Ah, okay. Regardless of our experience, we always hit walls. No, yeah, that's the thing. Projects, especially big projects or projects that take a long time, you know, parts that are a slog to go through are inevitable. You know, for example, I would want nothing else but to do work on something else other than fixing this nasty bug, right? Because, you know, I want to get through and do some other more exciting stuff for the game. But, you know, fixing these problems is important for the whole experience, so you got to do them. But it's not exactly enticing. It's not exactly, you know, it's not something you'd wake up and go like, oh boy, time to fix bugs, right? But it is still important. You gotta still do it. Thursday? Ah, okay. Hey, Flabs, you solo apareceu. Oh, there you go. Porto? Oh, Porto. Nice. For about a week, learned about J.K. Rowling. Ah, yeah, there is the whole library in Porto that she... what's the word for it? She got inspired to do the whole Hogwarts castle from that, I think. Yeah. What? Melo, acho? Yeah, Livraria Mill. There you go. Yeah. Wait, Lil. What am I doing? I am all out of it today. But yeah, it's the Lil library in Porto. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think they actually started doing charging for fees for getting into the library these days. But yeah, the library looks really, really nice. Well, technically, it's not a library. It's supposed to be a bookstore. Yeah, I'm calling it a library, but it's a bookstore. But yeah, it is very pretty. Never been there myself, actually. I have to at some point. I've just seen pictures of it. I've never been there. I personally have a problem when I'm programming. I rarely let go. One time I spent 7 hours on one bug. I mean, that's okay. You know, sometimes you have to be persistent to fix some stuff. You know, sometimes you gotta let it go. That's true. But for other stuff, you have to be persistent. You have to, you know, hound it until it goes away. Imagine fixing bugs before adding features. Why AAA would not follow that order? Yeah, you know. Gotta prioritize at some point. Yeah. The The switching from English to Portuguese glitches the AI every time. That inspired Hogwarts? I think so. From what I've read, the whole inspiration from Hogwarts Castle, or at least parts of it, were due to this bookstore. And you can kind of see it, you know, the whole influence it has had on the castle's design, I guess. I personally think AAA is too big for anyone to correctly manage it. I imagine having more than 1,000 employees to coordinate. It's a mess. Yeah, I mean, at that point, depending on how many people are working on it, it is a bit of a problem. Yeah. So it very much depends on what you're working on. Sometimes it's just more expedient to, you know, keep working on things and fixing stuff later. Sometimes, if at all. You know, that's how it goes. And hey, welcome. I've been lurking for a bit. Don't know too much C#. I use JavaScript and work in 3D, but I've been intrigued by many game dev / art streams, especially other women. Oh, that's so cool. Well, welcome. And I'm glad you stopped by here. Thank you. It's not that impossible. It's just a problem with priorities and not having the right competences for the correct roles. It very much depends, yeah. Hi, Regathian. Welcome. Good things to do in port. Drink beer, good food, drink beer. Drink beer. Oh my god. You just had to nudge that in, didn't you? You just had to nudge it. Like, little poke. C# is fun. We only have slightly less horrible migraines than JavaScript devs. Yeah, C# is cool. I do like it, you know. Did she try Franzinha? Yeah, Franzinha is really, really good. I actually, not the only time, but I've been to Port. No, not exactly Port, but I did to Port exactly. I went about twice, I think. And I went to a restaurant there, and the Franzinha was really, really good. But you know, it's a common dish around there, so I'm guessing most of them are pretty good. You know, I had to. Yeah, I know. It's okay. I forgive you. It's not a mess if you have the right people at it. Companies usually have a lot more than 1,000 employees. It very much depends. The biggest problem with game dev specifically is that usually on other software development, there's just code to worry about for most of the time. But then in game development, you have code that governs 3D models. You have code that governs sound. You know, there's a lot more intricate systems going on in there. But you know, it's a thing. Someone rated you. I see. Okay. I used to work for a company with 10K employees. There was massive efficiency differences between departments that were well managed versus the ones that weren't. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Apparently the best Francinhas in Port are the Tascas, much like what happens with Bifanas for our area. I see. Yeah. I don't even remember which restaurant I went to. I remember the inside of the restaurant. I don't remember the restaurant itself. Or rather, the outside of the restaurant, I should say. If I went into the restaurant again, I would remember it. But I don't remember the outside of it anymore. Or rather, I do remember the outside, but I couldn't place it specifically. I'd have to just go ahead and do a deep search on that. In all honesty, that's not even a Porto thing. Também levar o quadro em Lisboa, portanto. Oh man. Do you use any pattern in particular to manage sound? I guess you have one audio player. Yeah. Basically the pattern that I use to sound management is just making a pool of sounds and play them as they come. That's it. It's not very fancy. It's just, okay, a new sound pops up. to play. I need to play the sound, so the audio, the audio manager just gets an audio component or a node in this case, and just plays the sound on that one, on the specific location that I ask it to, and then I turn it off. It's basically a pooling system. It's not that deep or complicated. Yeah. The tunnel in Harry Potter was inspired there as well, as many of the characters. Her husband who left her was named Voldemort. Now that, okay, I did not know of that one. So, can you imagine being villainized? Can you imagine being villainized by one of the most prolific children's the one of the biggest children's stories? Holy crap. That must be insane. Yeah. Beefenas are so much better in the north. It's not even a discussion. I did see that there are a few houses in the north that do good beefenas. Yes. She had what sounds like the best wine. We do have a huge culture of wine here. Yeah. There is well, there's the classic. There's the Porto wine. There's a whole region in the Rio Douro, the River Douro, that it's most of its margins are used for growing grapes, specifically to make wine, basically. Yeah. What about beefenas from Vintage Novas? I don't think I've ever tasted those. Beefena Moda do Porto. There's no other beefena worth mentioning. I'll have to try that at some time. I don't think I've ever had that. Yeah. Oh, Ling Ling, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. I said more than 1,000 employees because it's the point I would classify for a minimum for AAA. It's why I think it's very unlikely that AAA will be well managed. One single person cannot overlook everything. That's just not possible. In reality, you have always have different efficiency and manage it. Classifier for me as the best. It very much depends. Yeah, it very much depends. But yeah, it is a whole different beast. Project management in game development is not exactly the same as project management in another software development company. There's a lot more that goes into it, basically. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, 1,000. I don't know if there's a lot of AAAs with 1,000 employees. Sure, there are a lot of AAAs whose various teams might add up to 1,000. But at some point, I think even 200, 250 employees is enough to be considered AAA. It very much depends. But yeah, there's a lot that goes into that. Yeah, it's not just a numbers game. It's just not a number of people thing. Yeah. Oh my, alcohol story time. I was just saying, you know. Detox clinic. Oh god. I've been drinking for like 5 to 6 days in a row because of Easter holidays. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. 1,000 is way larger than AAA though. Yeah, 1,000 is quite a bit of people. Yeah. Did you know the tunnel name? I missed if you said anything about that. The tunnel? Oh, the tunnel. I mean, the tunnel in Harry Potter is in the secret passages, right? The whole, because I thought from the stories that I've heard, I'm not sure if that's correct, but that's what I vaguely remember. I believe that what Livraria Lelo did specifically, or the inspiration that J.K. Rowling got from this, was for the actual design of the castle. So basically the whole stairs moving about and stuff like that. Let me see if I can find a good picture of it. And you can kind of see it, yeah. But that's what I've read. I don't know if that's exactly true, but you can kind of see it, you know, the whole design and everything. Let me see if I can find a good picture of it. No, I'm never going to find it. What would be a good picture for it? Ah, okay. This one's okay, I guess. find it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, something like this. You can definitely see the inspiration. And these are the stairs that move along the castle. So that's where the students go, and then suddenly the stairs move their places, right? But you can definitely see the whole winding stairs thing that goes on in the castle. Like this thing. This image is not very big, but you can kind of see the influences there. A little bit. 100 people is definitely already AAA. It depends on what we're talking with. But 100 people can also be considered a very beefed up double A, I guess. It very much depends on what you're working on, I guess. Tricky to do primarily bottom-up management. One person doesn't need to oversee everything, but everyone needs to focus on enabling the people below them to get stuff done while coordinating with the people on their management level. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. 1,000, I can only see maybe Rockstar. Maybe, yeah. Because now it's a bit harder to actually discuss that because so many studios are, split through various world teams. Basically, we have Rockstar place 1, Rockstar place 2, and overall they might be they might add up to a lot of people, but it's hard to tell because and some of those smaller studios might not always be working on the same project, so there's that too. It's complicated. 100 is absolutely AAA in my book. Skyrim was made with 100 people. Yeah, but Skyrim is also an older game. That's the thing. These kinds of metrics have changed quite a bit. Because nowadays, sure, the Skyrim is definitely a AAA production. But nowadays, things have progressed quite a bit in terms of the demand that they've done. Yeah. There's a lot more demand for graphical fidelity, and something that Skyrim is not. It was a different time. Let's just say that. Not a number of people who could also be can also be AAA. Well, I would love to be AAA, Lilo, but I don't think that's happening anytime soon, or if at all. And I'm okay with that. I don't want to be AAA. I just want to do my silly games and do, make my silly things. Not really though. It's about budget and team size. Team size does account into it, but it's more often a budget thing than a team size. Sure, bigger budgets usually mean a bigger team size for sure, but it's usually, I think that distinction is more given to the budget than to the team size. Because depending on what you're working on, you can spend more money in certain things more than others, right? But that doesn't mean you have a bigger team for it. You might just need to spend a bit more money on some tech, for example. Yeah. There's a lot of companies that have way more than 1,000 employees. The thing is that not 1,000 at the same time, but over the lapse of the whole game development cycle. Yeah, that's also the thing. Yeah. Well, swapping developers during a game's development period sounds like a good way to make a ship pile. Yeah, it's not let's just say it's not ideal. I'd only count the ones present at one time slice. For example, Final Fantasy 16 is a game that was so massive in scope, you can see in the credits more than 20 different studios. Yeah, nowadays, what a lot of companies do is they will subcontract. I don't know if some of you were here, possibly. But for example, I have a friend of mine who works on Overwatch models, for example, right? He does Overwatch skins and stuff like that. but he is part of a subcontract. He's not employed by Blizzard directly, right? So there is a lot of that nowadays. Usually there's art studios that game companies contract to do stuff for them, but they're not part of the studio, and yet they are part of the whole production, right? There is that for sure. That's why a lot of people are in the credits. Yeah. There are, depending on the company, it can be pretty bad. I've had a coworker once who was working on a game, on a Japanese game, right? And he had to leave because he was sick, and because he wasn't there at the end of the production, he wasn't credited. It's crazy. Some companies just do the worst things. So, you know, not everyone who worked on a certain game will ever be credited, which is kind of nasty, but, you know, them's the breaks, I guess. If y'all are in the mood to laugh at Musk, I put a funny link in Discord. CIG, Star Citizen, employs 1,100 people, excluding third-party partners. What? Holy moly. 20 is AAA in 1990. Yeah, that's the thing. The more time goes on, the bigger the number of people that work on a AAA production will increase. For sure. Absolutely. It very much depends on the time period that we're talking. Oh, ads are starting soon, so I'll take a quick break while they're going, and then I'll come back. Yeah. 100 people would classify as AA for me. That nowadays, yes, but that wasn't always the case. That's the thing. Those things change over time, basically. Oh, Darwin, thank you so much for the 4 bits. Thank you. Hello. I hope you're doing good. I am so far behind on chat. I'm so sorry about that. And ads are starting, so I'm gonna be even further behind on chat. So welcome, Darwin. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the bits. Oh God. I saw that. His chat was especially funny to watch. Wait, is this about the whole Path of Exile 2 thing? Because I did hear about it. Yeah. It was pretty nasty. But I did see the news about it. All right, ads have started. I will take a quick break. You know, just doing a bit of stretching and all, and I will see you in a bit. See you in a bit, everybody. Hey, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, let me try to catch up with chat once and for all, hopefully. Oh, yeah, about the whole Elon Musk thing. I did see it, yeah. It was so dang funny. Or rather, I didn't see the video. I saw some reporting on it, and I saw a few screenshots, but I didn't see the whole video. I'm not sure if it even exists. It's probably scrubbed off the internet. Although, to be fair, nothing is ever truly scrubbed off the internet, so it's probably out there. High employee retention is the most important factor to achieve good efficiency. That's the thing, and game dev is especially bad at it. In general, right? Not a thing, but not a depends. But as a general rule, yeah, game dev as a profession is pretty bad with that. I was saving this for runtime. I see. Querias guardar, já não queres. Larga-me chato. Oh man. I work for a company that also subcontracts mostly art, keeps the bills down. Yeah, a lot of studios do that nowadays, for sure. Hey, Derwin, ala. I hope you're doing good. Anytime, I hope everything is good there. Yeah, doing good. Just, trying to fix problems and bugs and all of it. But, other than that, doing good. That would explain why they try to replace it with AI. If they could manage to find a way to not ever pay an artist again, some of those companies would take it. No holds barred. Which is absolutely unfortunate, but them's the breaks. AI gets used for code too, which is apply it to places where it improves productivity. I mean, yeah, it is inevitable at this point. For art, I can even understand it because you might want to achieve some particular style, and having specialists on that style would actually be better than employing full-time generalists. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. In terms of specific art, hiring houses for doing that Yeah, that's understandable. Absolutely, for sure. Yeah. You're gonna get a very different quality standard if you keep them around than having them set the bar for everyone else. Same goes for code. Oh yeah, yeah, that tracks for sure. I know. I personally try to avoid it. I use it just to get unstuck on things. I don't know how to do, but I often refactor what AI is doing. It's rarely efficient. It's very much a thing where using AI is okay for learning, except if you don't know what you're doing. If you're using it to learn from whole cloth, learn from the ground up, it's not a good tool to do that because it's going to give you false information. You need to know just enough to know that what it's giving you sometimes is not very good. It might have some grain of truth to it, but you need to, eventually learn how to trick it into generating better output. But there are some problems where it simply is not going to get the job done. Yeah. For sure. I only use code I understand. That's my rule. And yeah, that's a good rule to have, for sure. Absolutely. Disney is apparently also heavy on the AI usage, seeing as they managed to get hacked through Comfy UI. Did they? Really? Oh man. Which is funny because Comfy UI has no security features. Oh man. It's very wrong to assume you can code with AI without any base knowledge. Yeah, because most of the stuff that AI is going to spit out is not going to be very good. So you need to have some prior knowledge to know that what the AI is giving you is good or not. So for learning from nothing, using solely AI is not the way to go. It's gonna give you a bunch of problems later on. For sure. I need to turn you off. But I think I've nailed down part of the problem. Let me just do one more thing. I don't want to reset this completely. This is not... Well, there is that too, but there are other things that we need to do here. But okay, let me just catch up with this. Vibe coding and vibe art making is the future. I want to see a full game done like that. Oh god. Yeah, AI for coding is pretty much only going to improve productivity. If you're a senior dev and treat it like an intern, you code review. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's the way I see it too. Whenever I use it, which isn't all that much, whenever I do that, that's basically how I treat it. It gives me a solution. But sometimes I do know that solution is not good for what I need. So I have to tweak a bunch of it. And at that point, I might as well just, do my own thing. There's probably something out there already. Maybe. Okay. This might explain the whole jumping around thing. But let's see if that's actually true. A junior dev is going to benefit from being able to do more work in a wider range of areas, but unlike a senior dev, they won't spot the issues until they've ran the code. Yeah, that's basically it. Okay. Oh, we're next to a forest. Perfect. Okay. Okay, it jumped pretty much instantly. This is calling twice. Wait, it's calling twice. getting called twice. There's no other party here, is there? I turned them all off, didn't I? Yeah. So that has to be us. Why is this thing getting called twice? I am setting it here. And this gets called twice? What do you mean? I'm setting it up here. I'm invoking this. Can't you call this? What? Wait a minute. I'm gonna have to debug this instead. Because that one was that is kind of freaky. Why did you do that? Okay. That's the goal process. That's fine. What? That was not... Okay. From here. What? It's the same thing. It's... getting called again on the very same thing. Huh. I have to figure out why that's happening. A junior dev is going to benefit from being able to do more work. Oh, okay. Sorry. I always test small additions to my code. Yeah, you should. Create AI diffusion and GitHub Copilot lets you do that for things like visual novels without issues. Huh. Create has an AI diffusion? I do not know that. Does Rather have breakpoint support for Godot debug? Yes, it does. Hey, Izzy Games. Welcome. I'm here again. Welcome back, you didn't. Welcome. Reddit isn't really talking to Godot there. It's just attaching to the .NET part of the process. Yeah. But you can kind of think of it that way. I don't know what the heck is happening right now. I am seriously at a loss right now. What the heck? Why is this thing getting called twice? It is here. It has to be. What the heck is it doing? Okay. Why are you here again? Wait a minute. Why is this? Why is this here on twice? During the constructor. I don't use this anywhere else. What? I am so confused right now. Why is it there twice? Well, technically we don't even need this, but still. That's fine. Why are you getting what the heck is this sorcery? Also, I think people's perspective on AI code will change drastically once we reach the point where most of the jobs will be about fixing the mess AI made. Oh god. Create AI Diffusion is basically a Create AI UI plugin that sits on top of Comfy UI. Ah, okay. Makes Photoshop AI look like a dinosaur by comparison. Interesting. Right now we're mainly fixing the mess juniors made while unsupervised, so it's not really much of a difference. I've been thinking of doing that. Have been kind of intimidated by all the dev streamers that have so much progress on their games already. Well, yeah, but you know, don't let that stop you, you know? Just get started and do something, even if it's very small and very, you know, simple. It's okay. If anything, that would be a selling point for the process. I see a lot of difference. Mistakes of juniors are a lot easier to spot. Like they won't implement the same function differently in 4 different files across 50 to 60 files project. You clearly have not seen how bad things can get. It can get a bit messy. Yeah. Okay, I need to find out why this thing is getting registered twice. I am actually freaking out a little right now. How in God's green earth. Are you... Okay. There's nothing to it. You register that one. Cool. That's cool. Okay. Getting called twice, is that what's happened? Okay, where is this? On entity group created. Wait, where is this? Okay. Ah, okay. That explains it somewhat. I do need to keep a reference to the player one specifically. But I already did. I already created it below. So when I come here, but when I cleaned up the thing, I probably should have. Okay. Take this off. This is why I really need to do a pooling system for this at some point. But for now, this will do. Okay. Hopefully that'll fix part of it. Part of the problem. I keep my juniors in check. Problem is when the senior leaves for a new project while the juniors finish it. Fast forward 10 years and they hire a contractor to help fix it. You know, that's a solid point. I guess because I'm good at 3D. I'm new to game dev and streaming. So I guess that's why. Yeah, but, you know, just to get started with something. It's totally fine. Hiya, Taurus. Welcome, welcome. 2 times isn't so bad. Could have been worse. Ship it. Hey, Taurus. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm assuming that was a bit of a fluke, but hopefully now it should be okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's see. There's the jump. And it's only being called once, so that part is fixed. That's fine. Okay. Here's the thing then. Segment is complete. I'm setting the position. But wait a minute. When it says the segment is complete, because an hour is past here. Let me see. It just does it automatically. That's the thing. Why? It's always at the end of it. Segment complete. Setting position current. That's fine. Path complete. I mean, well, yeah, this all looks above board when I look at it raw, but yeah, clearly something is going on and I'm not catching it. Segment is complete. Path index. Path index is greater than that. Current cost is 0. And then I trigger the event that was related to that. I return true, meaning the action is complete. The hour has passed. From 0 to 1. And yet it's still doing that. What? If it's just from one place to the other, it does fine. But if it's from 3 positions, the last one gets botched. What? God. Hey, it's Frontier. Welcome, welcome. Did you play Songs of Six? What do you think about it? I haven't played that yet. That one is on my wish list, but I haven't played it yet. I've heard a bit about it, but I have not played it myself. No. This is by far the freakiest one. It should be 4 hours. Fourth one, if I catch this one, it's jumping. Wait a minute. Been practicing that. Excited. I'll have that market value, brainstorming and helping inspires by many devs. Well, yeah. What the heck is going on? Because it's just doing ones now. Oh my gosh. Jackie! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. Oh my gosh, you always raided with so many people. Hi, bye. Gotta go outside. You're awesome. Thank you so much, Jackie. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, and thank you for raiding. Thank you for Jackie raid. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Let me just give a shout out to Jackie. There you go. And no problem, Jackie. Feel free to just go and do your thing. It's totally fine. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. So, hi everybody. Holy crap, there's so many of you here. Holy crap, what is even going on? 143. That's like more than 140. It is true. So, welcome everybody. Name is Joanna. I'm a game dev. I'm trying to work on this game that you see right now. It's supposed to be a colony sim and a RPG all mixed into one. Let me actually start this over so I can show everybody what the heck is going on. So you're supposed to, in a good old colony sim fashion, you just have a little village that you take care of. Also, Ghostly Method, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, you have a little village to take care of. You see right here. This is all pretty much still in development, so pardon any weirdness that you'll see. But yeah, you can see the villagers are going about, they're cutting their trees, they're, gathering those resources, doing their own thing. And yeah, you can actually build stuff too. So if I plop a house in here, our forester person, our woodcutter, is gonna open up space for the building. And it's nighttime, so they're just chilling. Need to pass the day. There you go. So let's just finish building that. Yeah, now the builder is going in. And it's time to build things. Ta-da. It is complete. So that's the more or less the gist of it. There's, of course, a lot more to it that I want to do, but it's not complete yet. So there's that. Yeah. And then comes the overworld, this little bit that you saw right here. So you got a bunch of villagers out here. You can actually, visit them if they're friendly. If they're not friendly, you don't want to visit them because otherwise you might get attacked. But you can actually go to other villages and trade with them if they're friendly. And this is where the whole RPG aspect of the game starts. You'll basically, go around the world, explore the wilds around you. Why are they all enemies? Are you kidding me right now? Am I gonna have to go up here so I can finally get a friendly village or something? I'm surrounded by enemies. What does that even say about me? But anyway, yeah, you're supposed to roam around the world, explore the world around you, interact with other people. And also you'll get random events as you're walking about. Right now there's nothing happening, but you're supposed to get random events while you're going at it. Oh my gosh. But yeah, you can trade with other settlements like that. And also you can get into combat. Show that right a bit. So it's basically your turn-based strategy combat. Each person gets their own turn. Each of them has their own characteristics. Ranged, melee, on horse, on foot. There's a bunch. There's a bit for everyone. That's basically it. Yeah, that's the game. Could make the forest look nicer if you let the trees overlap each other a bit. Yeah, I'm not too worried about art right now. I am slowly working, because like all of this art is supposed to be placeholder, right? It's not supposed to, be like this. So I'm not too worried about art right now, but I am going to start doing art in hopefully the next month. We'll see. It's a thing. Oh, Solar Labyrinth, welcome, welcome. Late Jackie Raid. Hi, Solar, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I hope things are good. Yeah, just thank you for tuning on in. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully is the key word here. Because I don't know, things could happen. But I'm hopeful that in a month I should be able to start doing the art. I'll finally fix all of these stupid bugs and get on with the art bit. But yeah, loving the progress. So thank you so much. Yeah, the game has progressed quite a bit, but now I'm in that rut of having a bunch of bugs that I need to fix, and it's being a bit of a problem. So yeah, there's a few things that are happening sometimes. I don't know why they're happening. Like the character sometimes jumps positions instead of going fluidly from one to the next. Sometimes he jumps, but there doesn't seem to be a specific point at which that happens. It's kind of random. So I that's what I'm trying to figure out right now, is why the movement isn't particularly fluid for some reason. Am I gonna get there in time? Oh, I am. There you go. Ta-da. Yeah, we're getting attacked by these people. That's okay. It's just auto win. Yeah, but you can kind of see it if I do this. They just snap in place at the very end. But if I do just one forward, one back, then it's fluid. But if I do two forward, then those two back, then it does that. So who knows? Who knows what the heck is happening? That's what we're trying to figure out. It's been a long process. Thank you for the stream. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow next. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah. Do you plan, or did you plan a story for the game? Yes, I do have a planned story for it. It's not very fleshed out, but basically the story of the game is you are supposed to be ordained by the leader of your faction, so to speak. To create a village, or to maintain a village to help out in the war effort, because the Romans are invading and we need more resources. So here you go. Go out there, make yourself a village, and, you know, help out in the war effort with resources and stuff. That's basically it. And, you know, I do want to do a few things to the story. Not sure how that's going to work out yet. But I have a little bit of it planned. At least a few key parts of it. We'll see how that goes in the very end. But that's way out of the road right now. The scope of the game right now, I have no story in it whatsoever. I probably should have some story in it, but not going too much into it right now, because the basics of the game are still a bit in shambles, so gotta take care of those first. Let's see here. Against the Romans? Is it a history-based game or more like a fictive story? It's supposed to be a mix of both. It will have some sort of real story or real history background, but I don't want it to be too attached to real life history, because who knows what happened during those times, right? So I'm trying to keep it loose. It does have a somewhat base on actual factual historic accuracy, but I'm not gonna make it 100% accurate, so I, you know, just making a constant speed interpolation method would likely fix the movement bugs and simplify it too. Yeah, I probably do need to do something like that. Yeah. Oh, Mechanical Third Eye. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Because the Romans were quite the opponent at the time. Yeah, no, but the people we're talking about, this was a moment where the Romans were invading what is nowadays modern Spain and Portugal, basically. And it's what they would call Hispania, in a way. Oh, Frequence, thank you so much for the for the follow. Welcome. But yeah, basically what I was thinking of was this tribe specifically, the Lusitanians, were they had this whole mythical figure, which historians still debate on whether he was real or not. He was called Viriathus, and he would basically create, or rather, he would employ what we would call today guerrilla tactics. He was very effective against the Romans because he played to the terrain and the element that he was in, and he managed to push back the Romans for quite a bit. He only ever managed to get defeated because basically a few people on his confidence actually assassinated him in the night. So he was actually able to drive back the Romans for a while. He was quite effective at it. Actually, I think he even got the name of the Terror of Rome or something like that. It was a whole period of history, and I find that fascinating. So, I'm making a game about it. I would call it medieval fantasy. When you say historic, it makes me think of a game that follows closely real events. It won't. I mean, I do want to follow some of them closely, but not exactly. We'll see. I don't want to follow it too closely, but I do want to have some basis on history. We'll see how that goes. Hi, Verilog. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's basically it. We'll see. But it's not medieval fantasy at all, because it's not even medieval. It's not even in the same ballpark. But yeah, that's basically it. And now I'm trying to fix errors because this whole game is full of bugs. So I'm trying to fix it. I do wonder why he does that only when it's. I am going crazy right now. Why is this thing doing that? It's still doing this. That's not a good sign. Also, I need to turn this off. Okay, let's do first things first. Let's turn this off. Let's turn you off. You need to turn off. That'll do. Okay. Let's see if that does anything. But at least the values seem to be okay this time. It's just that at the very end, he just snaps into place. History fiction. Yeah, it could be called historical fiction, I guess, in a sense. I do want to have a basis in history. I don't know if I want to follow it too closely. I guess that'll depend. We'll see. I think the side that is fighting Rome needs druidic rituals or something like that to emphasize their difference from the more practical Romans. What do you think about it? We'll see if I do something like that. Because that's the thing. One of the, they did have their druidic rituals and stuff like that. But I also don't want to emphasize too much that they were, I don't know what's a good word for it, but I don't want it to go too much into the mystical. They were just people, and they managed to they were different from Romans, but not just to their mysticism, right? It was basically due to a difference in culture and everything like that. But I don't want to lean too much into the mysticism. We'll see how that turns out. Game needs a Polarius? Polarius? What the heck is that? The first result that came up was Pulularius. A keeper of chickens. Is this what you mentioned? The Roman guy who predicted stuff using the power of KFC. Ah, okay. So it is this thing. Pulularius was the keeper of chickens used in electromancy. Electromancy. The form of divination in which the diviner observes a bird. Several birds, or the most preferably a white rooster or cockerel, pecking at grain. The diviner is scattered on the ground. Huh. Well, I do know they used birds for divination. Yeah. I never knew they actually, you know, fed chickens, and then based on that, they would determine the future from there. That is actually so funny. It was the job of the Pulularius to throw food for the chickens, shake the basket they were in, if need be, to get them to emerge. The cockerels were consumed by military leaders as a predictor of fortune. What? Okay, I mean, yeah. Sure. Yeah. That's, I mean... I can put that in, sure. That is actually insane. What the heck is this? Because I knew they predicted based on bird patterns of flight and stuff like that. I never knew they actually fed chickens like that. Yeah, the Romans weren't any less whack for the time. They were all whack. They were all weird and crazy and had the craziest superstitions about things. It's true. But this one by far takes the cake from everything that I've ever seen. Fantastic. Incredible. Well, there you go. Maybe I'll put in a Pulularius. Who knows? I can put that in. I can put a guy feeding chickens at some point. Yeah. If I ever manage to fix this bug, that'd be cool too. That'd be real cool. I think, hold on. This might be another problem altogether. Because if I remember correctly, over here, when an hour passes, also put in the previous hour. I mean, this is kind of silly, but okay. Let's just do it like this. Hi, Akago. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. What are you working on today? Trying to fix a bug with walking in the overworld. It's doing this wacky thing where if I move 2 spaces to the right and then move 2 spaces to the left, it snaps into place at the very end, like that. But if I do it just once, like this, and then back, it doesn't do that. And it's driving me insane. So I'm trying to figure out why that's happening. Yeah, I've been stumped on this one, but I'm trying to get Not exactly successfully, but I am trying. Chelsea. Okay, let's run this again. It is pretty consistent, so there has to be something to it. For sure. There has to be something to it. There you go. Snapped into place. Fantastic. Okay, let's see here. Seeing other devs go insane from small glitches makes me feel better about my own project. Well, there you go. Yeah, I'm glad I can provide that for you. Because yeah, I am certainly going crazy over here. This is certainly a crazy thing that is happening. Hours passed. Wait a minute. When this is happening. Oh, Bab. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome up. I probably should. I just want to check this specifically. Because I'm feeling that last update is happening immediately. That's why he's snapping into place at the very end. Why? I don't know. But we're going to find out, hopefully. This is a terrible place to start. Again. That's pretty bad too. I need one with trees. It only happens when trees are involved for some reason. So that's why I want to... okay, let's see. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it still happens with bushes, so I can test out with that. Okay. A whole second later. So it is doing what it's supposed to, at the very least. Well, not a whole second later, half a second later. Which makes sense, because every traversal of one is half a second. So that does track. Shot in the dark, but do the A-star ways affect more speed? Affect move speed? Yes, they do. And I'm already accounting for that. That's the thing. For example, going into a tree tile is supposed to take 3 hours, and it's already doing that. So that is already being accounted for. So for example, if I go, well, this is a bad place to showcase that, but yeah, it is already affecting that, but I'm already taking that into account. Supposedly. Because if I go in here, for example, if I go here, right? It takes 3 hours to get into this spot. 2, 3. Right? 11 o'clock. So if I go up to this point, 2, 3, right? So it always takes the ways of the ASAR are already affecting the speed. But that part is the correct bit. What's happening is I'm doing some sort of wacky thing at the very end where this is supposed to like go smoothly from here to here, and it's not happening. So that's what I'm trying to figure out at this point. You walked into a TF2 teleporter? Basically, yeah. Basically, that's it. And I'm trying to figure out exactly why that is happening. That is a thing, though. Actually, let me put this up everywhere, just so I can understand what the heck is going on with this thing. I'll put this on every message that I've put up so far. Party data. Probably ending the movement when it decides to move the last bit instead of waiting until it arrives. It's something like that, yeah. But I have to figure out exactly what it is because I don't know. Let's see. Oh, also ads are starting in about 15-ish seconds. I'll take a quick break when the ads start playing, and then I'll come back. Okay, these are fine. What else? What else am I doing here? 363. Oh, it started immediately. What? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll just take a quick break and I will see you guys on the other side. Hey, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, let's see. Can I fix this in the next hour? Let's find out. You're probably ending the movement when it decides to move the last bit instead of waiting until it arrives. Yeah, something like that. I'm happy you use history as inspiration because for my games, I do a mix of mythology and history. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I like to, I am quite I do like quite like history, basically. Especially specific periods and specific places. That's where I tried to, get inspiration for most of my work, basically. And this one is no exception. Simpler solutions just calculate when you should arrive at the next turn. I am trying to do something like that, but yeah. The other side. I'm trying to do something like that, but it's clearly not working. That's why I gotta figure out what the heck is happening here. But yeah, let's find out. I think I have my suspicions, but I don't know if I should act on any of them. I need to figure this out first. I want it to be immediate, basically. I don't want to go back and forth because that's. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Come on. When they say don't mix politics in games, I'm like, but I need to inspire myself from history. That's kind of political. I mean, if you look at it like that, pretty much everything is political. Politics has driven the human race for, well, since pretty much forever. Okay. 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 Let's see what the heck is happening here. Okay. Hours passed here. And then about 0.5. It's not exactly 0.5, but it's close enough. I'll take it. So I am moving after. It's not exactly 0.5, but it's close enough. Probably because I'm setting it up here first, and this is where it actually sets the whole thing. Usual mistake is to figure out the next tile to go, and when you move to the last tile, you find you don't need to figure out the next tile and end the movement. Or you set the current and next tile to the same position and interpolates between itself and itself. Maybe that's it, yeah. But technically, I'm only doing that at the very end, so it shouldn't be that. But I'll take a quick glance at it, yeah. In our country, politics kill each other. I mean, what exactly is the issue? Basically, the character is teleporting. And I need to figure out why. Not just in your country. Yeah, it tends to happen in some places. Oh, Zeetbens! Thank you so much for the follow. This thing. Most of this is fine. This is all in the same place, so everything is fine. It doesn't have it, but it's fine. It's not gonna. This is where the hour sets in. This is where it begins. Shihab, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Didn't say mine killed each other, just put out a lot of countries have bloody politics. Yeah. We have to remember the interpolation is always lagging behind, so logically the game arrived at the destination when the interpolation began moving there. Yeah, it's gotta be something like that, yeah. I live in Quebec, so I'm fine where I am. Yeah. Our politics is from Spain blood. Hiya, Fluffy Panda. Welcome. What magic potion are you brewing today? I'm brewing the magic potion of please don't teleport. Characters are teleporting around a bit, and I'm trying to figure out why. That's the gist of it. That is exactly what's happening. But you know what the funny thing is? If I move one bit to the left and one bit to the right, it works. It just works. So why is it not working when I do more than that? That's what it is confusing me. Okay, let's go to because they're kind of setting me off. Overworld 2427. And the other one, what was it? 286 yeah, here it is. Well, now it's 293, but let's not get into that. We'd update this all day. It's fine. Moving to the right had the character teleport left a bit, so it doesn't work perfectly. Yeah, no, I do know that. So if I manage to fix the teleporting, right? Hopefully I can fix that later too. Yeah. Do you use a sprite 2D for darkness? Yes. Basically, it's this thing. It's just a whole node that it eventually I do want to move this over to a UI canvas that just occupies the whole world, right? Or the camera. It just covers the camera instead of covering the whole world. But yeah, right now it's a 2D. It's a 2D sprite that just gets overlaid on top of the world. And that's pretty much it. America's not the source of peace because of war. It depends. Well, right now it is very much steering everything on the other direction. Yeah. You can use world environment for lighting effect. Yeah, I do. There is that, but I do want to what was it? I don't want to involve lights into this. I just want to do like small sprite stuff. Keep it simple, basically. Vilav? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Your canvas for night. Yeah, I do want to do that at some point. But, Okay, there it is. I swear to God. Hi, Anadar. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. By default, world environment doesn't have anything activated. I'll have to take a look at it then. Hours passed. Zero to one. Last one was at 380. Wait a minute. Are you telling me? Does Godot work in C++? Yes, they do have a GD extension. It's what they call it for interoperability with C++. But I don't think it's done out of the box. You have to set it up yourself, I think. It does, but the C++ needed is horribly documented. Ah, okay. I don't know anything about that. I just use C# and that's the way it goes. Only if you hate yourself. One step at a time. One step at a time. Absolutely. Okay, where do I begin here? It's here. Hours passing. Because, okay, I stopped at 22. So that would have been 5 hours before. So that would have been 17. I had to start at 17 or something close to that. How much is it? I need a forest. If I don't do forest, I'm gonna go crazy. Do you use AI? No. I could just do world gen, but at this point, okay, there you go. That's not perfect, but it'll do. Okay. So this needs to be 3 for here, 1 for here. So it starts at 14, 18. Okay, 14 to 18. Oh yeah, you can clearly see the difference. Wait, 1 to 2. Right. Yeah. But the total is 3. Right. I forgot about that. 2 hours. That's the segment. Autocomplete is enabled. Well, there is that, yeah. I think that has a bit of AI in it, but I'm not sure if it's the same kind of AI that they were mentioning in there. Oh, and thank you, Didine and Poppenben. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome. I use AI all the time. That doesn't mean you need their code, but to have a guide. She's too good for it. Hey, Beepsta. Oh yeah, there is a blurb for the game, but there's no Steam yet. Steam is happening in a few months, but not yet. But I do appreciate the thought, yeah. Even just the regular IntelliSense dropdown is AI powered. It's just a much simpler one that tries to pick the most likely option in the list. Gotcha, yeah. I can only I can build nuclear bombs, yeah, but you need to fool them. As stupid as you know. Oh yeah, absolutely. Nice. I was just checking. Well, thank you so much. Well, I do appreciate it. Yeah. Take my money. No, but yeah, I do want to put the game on Steam in a few months. I just need to fix all of these bugs first. It's a bit of a problem, this one. But yeah, you know, just in a few months, hopefully it'll be there. We'll see. Well, I took out this, but that didn't solve the problem. Expected 6 months you'll have 2 Lambos. Yeah. It's gotta be a Steam Deck too, right? I will try to put it there. Yeah. I do wanna. It'd be pretty cool to have the game on a Steam Deck. Hopefully I manage. Yeah. I tried asking Copilot if it knows where the error is. Not yet. I'm not sure if the game is kind of complex. I'm not sure if it'll actually get into it. I don't use Godot, and neither do I understand how your movement system works, obviously, but can the bug be visual? I noticed it flickers once before it gets teleported at the end there. Yeah, there is definitely... I don't know exactly what is happening still, but I'm slowly going through it. I'm slowly going through all the options. I'll take... You know, it's going to take a bit, but I'll get there. It's okay. I think you're muted. Am I muted? Oh, make a live. Okay. I was probably a bit too quiet there for a bit. Yeah. Sometimes the microphone doesn't catch when I'm mumbling a little bit, when I'm mumbling to myself. Microphone is way too sensitive right now. It just catches me if I speak properly into the mic. If I do it like slightly off to the side or I mumble a little bit, it just won't pick up anything. Yeah. It is visual since it's interpolation related, but this is also a classic error that tends to happen when you end the movement incorrectly. Yeah, there's a lot to it. Yeah. It's not happening all the time though, which is, but I'll try to fix it at the very least. I did take this out, but I don't think that's. Still glitchy. Damn it. I mean, all bugs are visual. What I bet is that the system actually works, but the texture placement is somehow screwed. I think that is it, but I have to figure out exactly why it's happening. Actually, oops, that's exactly the opposite of what I wanted to do. Okay, oh, you do already. The Romans at Ender Pearls. True. Just call it a feature? Yeah. Not exactly my kind of thing. I need to fix this. Otherwise, I'm gonna just I'm going to completely go crazy from this. Okay. Two should do. Right, because it's not even calling that. Let me see bit right here. Okay. All right. Let's see. Has to be something in there. Go crazy? Go crazy. Yes. How many hours do you work on as game dev in a day? Depends on the days. Sometimes I can only work the times that I'm on stream. Most days, though, I don't know, upwards of, 9 hours? 10 sometimes? Depends on the days. Very much depends on the day. Okay, let's see what's up with this thing. Okay. None of this happened, though. Wait. Where the heck am I now? Yeah, it just does it at the very end of it. Where am I at right now? I should probably know, right? It would be nice if I knew. I need... a way to tell where I am. Oh, there is a way. I had it here. I think I still have it. That would be 0, 0. Yeah. Do you have any other projects work you do on the side? Not at this moment, no. Most of it is just this. Yeah. Put a breakpoint right after a movement ends, and you should be able to inspect the data there. Oh, I've done that, but the problem is it's not giving me too much to work out of. It is right here where... I know it's up here. Never mind. Or do you mean visually? Well, I put breakpoints on both places, so. But yeah, it is happening here. So. Oh, Saint DDX, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. You are at 0, 0. Make your Z. Oh, because there's the UI in the way. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. Because it is accounting for it. It's just not... I think it's a visual thing. Yeah, it's still happening. Where am I at? Maybe I should make a smaller world. Just to make sure. I should probably put things somewhere. Wait, is this in the UI? No. Okay. Where are you at then? Oh, you're in. I hate everything right now. Okay. Okay, there you go. Do women love Godot? I mean, as much as anything else, I suppose. Give me just a second, everybody. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'm back now. Just suspect you're running a check that takes you out of the movement state as soon as it starts moving there. It's probably that. But the thing is, from the logs that I've had up to so far, it doesn't look like it's it looks like it's running correctly. That's the weird bit. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna check it out again and see what the logs tell me. Wait, I didn't even look. Did it do that? I didn't even look at this time. Okay, so it did. Okay, there we go. I'm so out of it. Okay, let me see here. Because it should do. Oh, right, this is in forest. So it should be 2 instead of 3. Okay. Do I see the... Oh, here's the 0, 0. There she is. Okay. The snap to the right could be the teleport you're seeing as well. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Let's see. Let me just start over because I'm just way too confused at this point. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yeah, that would be the deal. Actually, I can just make this bigger and why am I even... Okay, so technically it should take 3 turns to get to this forestry and then 1 more turn for that. It should take 2 seconds. Okay, let's see. Okay, here we go. So I am currently on -4. Did I see that right? I'm moving from -413. And then the hour passes. Which means I am I'm processing the goal here. Party data 61. It's here. I'm going from 0 to 1. Oh no, that's correct. Okay, never mind. That's correct. Right. I'm still going even between things. Okay. So this is the second batch. Third batch. And finally I reach it. And then I try to move it again. 1, 2, 3 hours. Then it stops. This bit works correctly. The one back is the one that doesn't work correctly. That's what I... Because it would look like a teleport when moving in that direction. Yeah. Have you tried turning it off and on again? What is the secret being a streamer? I don't know at this point. I just do my thing and interact with chat a lot. And, that's my secret. I just, I try to make it as interactive as I can. Given that I'm doing something which isn't very interactive. I'm not playing a game or anything. But yeah, I try to, engage with the people over on chat. And that usually sticks. Typically. So this should take 3 bits. So first bit, second bit, third bit, and then final bit. Change the position here. And then I go from this one to this one. So the time runs. The time is running. The timer is running. It's just... It's just not doing it correctly. Wait a minute. What am I printing here? This is the percentage, isn't it? Wait a minute. Oh my god. If it's actually this, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm printing the percentage. Why is it with that when I finish? The percentage is still at 33 because I haven't updated the timer. Are you kidding me right now? You spend all day talking to imaginary friends and pretend it's normal? Exactly. That's exactly it. Sadly, judging from Twitch content that's popular, there's looking cute and there's being funny and then there's being skilled. That's okay. I'm fine, you know, I'm fine being exactly where I am. That's okay. I think I figured out what it is. Oh my god. If it's actually this, I'm going to be so mad. Because wait a minute. I reset the path here. Right? This, where is this? Party 363. Is this getting called even? It's not. Why is it not? Why not? I need this to get called, otherwise this whole thing goes up in flames. And being obnoxiously loud, which is somehow extremely entertaining to 7-year-olds. Yeah, I guess when you're young, you just like, you know, hearing people scream, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. No, it is right here. 363 on party position changed. So it is calling this. First of all, yeah, it shouldn't be like this, but that's fine. There's plenty of adult 7-year-olds too, sadly. Ugh. Women do in fact love Godot. I went to the club just yesterday wearing my Godot Chan shirt. About 7 women swarmed me, saying things like, "Ooh, look at the open source on that guy." And you're not bloated, and your executable is so small. Holy crap, that went pretty wild pretty quickly. Excuse me, my executable has the entire STD library in it. Well, there you go, yeah. I'm not some imaginary friend, I'm just a ghost. Well, you know, also valid. Oh my god, I'm cooked. I need to know exactly what this is doing. I think the problem is exactly here. Oh my god, I am going to be so mad if this is it. Let's see. Because this has to be it. It has to be this. There's no other possibility. It has to be this. This thing is not being reset properly. If you just solve the hating problems, the halting problems, you'll fix your bug. Well, hopefully, yeah. But it's definitely a timer thing. No, I want it near a forest. What? Oh. Okay. Give me a forest. Ah, forest. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, it's going wild now, but okay. All I want to know is to know what's happening in there. Okay. I'm processing the goal here. Setting the position. I think I found it. I didn't even look at half of it. I was just thinking about it. That's the thing. When I am doing this, I'm checking the current and the moving to. But when I changed the current, I haven't changed the moving to yet. The halting problem is NP hard, though. Does it only occur when going back to your settlement or something? Yeah, not exactly the settlement, but I figured out what the problem is. The problem is when the costs are not the same, then it becomes a problem. Instead of saying I use Arch Linux or NeoVim, I say I use Godot, by the way. Women go crazy. Let's go. Thinking about it is so much more efficient since then you can do permutations on it. The costs. So basically, here's what's happening. Moving to the left, or rather, moving into a forest tile takes 3 hours. Whereas moving into a road tile takes 1 hour. So this this movement costs 3 hours. But moving back costs 1 hour. Right? That's why the speeds are different. It's supposed to be like that. So if you go from a forest to a road tile, you get the teleport. Not always. That's the thing. That's the crazy bit. It's not always. I need to move into 2 forest tiles. It has to be 2. And when I come back from that, it does the teleport. But if I do 1 this way and 1 this way, it doesn't happen. Do you see the problem now? This is the bit that gets crazy here. That's exactly the problem I'm having. I'm trying to figure it out. I think I'm close. I think I'm close to getting to the point. Yeah. It's because the whole movement uses 1 cost calculation. Possibly. But I think I got it. I'm going to do 1 last bit of printing. But I think I'm getting close to exactly what the problem is. It has to be this. There is no other way. Yeah. Instead of each square individually? Not necessarily. There it is. There's my problem. Oh man, I hate it so much. I'm basically no. This is just a printing thing. I'm basically moving to myself. Instead of doing 16.13.0 to 15.13.0, which would have been the correct thing to do, I'm moving between myself and myself. So what it's doing is it's telling me, okay, the cost from going to here to here, from here to here, is the cost of this specific cell, which is 3. But technically it should be 1 because I'm moving towards a road. An infinite speed glitch. Kinda, sorta, but not really. But yeah. Yeah, so this is the thing that's happening. Okay. Regathian was absolutely correct. Yeah, but what I was trying to figure out is where exactly was the problem? Because that's what I wasn't understanding. I was like, the algorithm is all correct. Well, yes, technically it is correct. This whole thing is correct. But the thing is, I am sending, or rather, I am switching the current position at the beginning. But I'm only switching the moving to down here, but the signal gets sent up here. My problem is I'm sending this way too soon. I'm sending this before I change both of them. Yeah. It's almost like I've done this before. Yeah, it's a thing. It's correct. It just doesn't work. No, I mean, the algorithm is all correct. The problem is I am changing this too early. That's the thing. Give me a second. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry about that. Thankfully, I managed to turn it off this time. Sometimes I don't manage it. Okay, let me just snooze this thing. Streamer had already ruled that out. No, because I mean, technically, the thing is correct, but I need, or rather, the position current needs to change after moving this one, because I'm calculating based on this. That, or I need to send a signal when I change this one instead. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just need to do that instead. Yeah. It's exactly 1 hour mark. Yeah. Well, but at least I found out where the problem is. Now I just need to fix it. Be easy enough. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I need a different thing. This. I'll just say the implementation is way more complex than it needs to be. It probably, yeah. Give me just a second, everybody. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm finally back. Sorry about that. Okay, took me a bit, but I finally figured it out. I was thinking over here, because I am doing... I can't do it like this. I need to do this when I move to the other one instead. So I'll need... Okay, let's make this... Cells in Labio? What? What do you mean? Sage. Cells. I love you too. Well, thank you. Yeah, we'll just need because it's not target recorded. Vernal, thank you. Thank you so much for the... Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Let's say you hit Steam Glory and you earn 1 million on day 1. What's the first thing you buy? Oh gosh, I don't even know. I seriously do not know. I don't even know at this point. I'd have to think about it. The Clipper ransom attack. That's okay. No, not much ransom out of this pocket, so it's fine. Oh, give me a sec. Okay, sorry. It's at this hour of the day, it just gets crazy. The first thing I would buy, I don't know. Stocks? I mean, stocks are in a pretty bad shape right now, right? With the whole current American administration. I use programming streams as ASMR as I prompt my way to glory. True degenerate. Well, there you go. Welcome, welcome, Veronel. Welcome. Exactly perfect for buying. Well, there is that point of view. That is true. What's that that term they like to use? Buy the dip? Something like that. Oh man. No, but seriously, Chocobo, I don't even know. I have to think about it, but I don't know, maybe I'd upgrade my secondary monitor? I'd upgrade my PC a little? I don't know. Oh, I do know what I would probably do. If I earned that much money, I would probably buy a Mac so I could do Mac builds for the game. If I truly made that much money, that would be probably my first purchase. Yeah, that would probably be it. You buy a Mac Studio. I like how your first things are more better computer equipment. I mean, because for everything else, fortunately, I live a very fortunate life. Okay, I am, despite everything, you know, I have a roof over my head. I'm good, and you know, I'm okay. You know. So yeah, you know, that money would probably be reinvested into making more games, which is what I like to do. Yeah. You buy the $300 Mac Mini since all it's good for is obtaining signing keys for the build and uploading to the App Store. Yeah, basically. Turns the camera 45 degrees. We see that the background is just high quality printer paper. No, but in terms of life, you know, or living, you know, I'm good. I'm okay. Yeah. The streamer becomes transparent. A hologram? Gasp. No, but yeah, in terms of living, I'm okay. Yeah. You know, I'd buy a few things for quality of life, you know. And since, you know, my life right now is making games and being at the computer most of the time, that's where I would probably make a bit more of investment. Yeah. That would probably be it. Yeah. Okay, let me snooze one last time. There you go. I don't think I can snooze anymore. Okay. Well, because I have to go in a bit. Let me just see who we're rating today. Well, but thankfully we actually got something out of it, so it could be worse. We actually managed to figure out where the error is, so I'm thankful. I'm just not thankful that it took 5 goddamn hours for it, but you know. I love how MS built in remote controls for Xcode into Visual Studios just so they didn't have to touch the bags hiding in the drawer during their presentations. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. No, but yeah, that would probably be it. If I ever actually managed to pull in that much money, which I am not under any assumption thinking that will ever happen, but you know, it's nice to dream, I guess. But if that happened, then maybe I would probably consider a Mac build. Before that, I wouldn't do it because it's just too much. You know, getting a Mac, paying for the dev keys and the dev things and all of that. It is kind of expensive, so I probably would only do it if I, you know, made some money out of the project, basically. Because I would want to reinvest the money that I got in that project into the next game, basically. So, I don't know. We'll see. It's $100 a year. Yeah, it is quite expensive, yeah. I had an idea, I just wasn't sure about the exact value at this point. Not a hologram, but it makes the viewer forget what he's doing. I see. But yeah. Unfortunately, with that, well, hopefully I can now fix this quickly. Hopefully. But to get guaranteed to reach clients, it's worth it. Well, hopefully. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But yeah. That would be the thing, possibly. All right. With that, unfortunately, I have to go take care of dinner now. So, yeah. We're going to have to raid out. We're gonna raid 2 cool nerds. See. Yeah, they just barely started, so it's perfect. Alrighty. Let's go raid 2 nerdy nerds. Thank you so much, Kago. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. I am so sorry for taking the whole day to catch this stupid bug. I hate everything and myself. But yeah, at the very least, I managed to catch it. So hopefully now it should be smooth sailing. Hopefully by tomorrow I'll have a new task to do. If I do, because I'm hoping that this fixes most of the problems that I have with the movement right now. I am hoping that tomorrow I'll try to update the whole building system. Hopefully, because the building system isn't that complex. It's already done, but I just need to tweak a few things here and there. So hopefully it wouldn't take me like forever to maintain. But anyway, two nerdy nerds we go. So, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I do appreciate it. And thank you so much to Jackie for raiding in with 143 viewers. Thank you. Thank you so much. Holy crap. And thank you for most of y'all for, sticking with me. I do appreciate it. Yeah, we managed to hit a lot of people today, which is pretty cool. Yeah. More than 140. It's true. It's more than 140. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. But yeah, some of you stuck in, so I'm very glad for that. Thank you. Thank you so much for, lurking and chatting and anything in between. Yeah, I do appreciate it. Hopefully tomorrow we'll fix the rest of this. There's still a lot to fix, but at least it won't be movement anymore. Hopefully tomorrow will be buildings. That's exciting. And yeah, maybe I'll also try to simplify this a bit. We'll see. Hype, yes, very much hype. I very decidedly want to get past this because I'm done. I'm done with movement. Get me out. All right. Thank you for being here, everybody. I do appreciate you being here, whether you're chatting, lurking, or anything in between. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Now let's raid. Let's go.